hard to turn off the background music I had going. But hello. It is Monday. It is 8 o'clock and some change because I was playing music for a while. As you should know by now, that means it is time for me to sit down here, open up Steam, which I've already done, and, just go down the list, roughly in vaguely alphabetical order, playing a whole bunch of stuff. Much like last week when I went straight from H to M, today we're going straight from M to P because, when you play everything in your Steam library for long enough, you finish some letters up, apparently. There's a lot of good stuff on deck tonight, it looks like. There is that one game that I have been meaning to play since somebody gave it to me as a gift a couple of years ago now. There is that one game people are talking about a lot recently as being pretty cool. There is that one game I kind of, sort of worked on, not really, but like adjacently. And that is like based on Pathfinder, and I wrote some stuff for Pathfinder back in the day. There is another Penumbra game in the mix. Oh, it's gonna be kind of a horror-heavy night, looks like. And also, like, cute puzzles. So, interesting combination. Anyway, I should probably pick one of these and just jump into it. Let me remember to actually close my browser first, because I have a feeling that, some of this might be kind of a heavy load for my old computer here. Okay, so that's all shut down. And let's see, where to begin tonight? Just take a quick look at the list. Here's something nice and fluffy looking, just to get the ball rolling, I think. Also, here's my cat, who's also nice and fluffy looking, come to think of it. Well, not super fluffy. Like, he's short-haired and it's summer, so, And I will start this game as soon as I get my hand back from vigorously massaging his forehead, which is apparently time to do. Never let it be said that I put streaming over spoiling my cat for even a moment. Good? This is taking a surprising amount of time to open for what a simple looking game looks like. Opening. Are you needing me to hit the little new game capture thing? You sure are. Okay. There we go. So this is Polybridge, which apparently didn't bother with a title screen, or I blinked and missed it. I think it was originally a Flash game? Ta-da. I'm sure this will be fine. Start out nice and slow, huh? And this is just dungeons will fail, I'm assuming? Yes. So yeah, it's one of these. It's kind of where you have to put the road in, because like you kind of always want it to. Okay. You told me Trent was my friend. You lied to me. So I appreciate this not explaining like any of the like, you know, engineering logic behind this. It's just saying, I'll just do this. Not showing me any like stress values or anything. Just. We always have to do this part first, of course. I have a feeling this design isn't quite gonna work. Failed. Not made it across. Okay, yeah, as always, like, when would I not be doing this part? Okay. Take this on the test later. Also, I hate why do so many games that are like non-violent have this same like acoustic guitar noodling all the time these days. You know, like it's not bad, but it's like anything else. Drive directly through the boat. I'd like to point out this tutorial, as far as I can tell, was not optional and has had probably more steps that are necessary so far. Do what now? Ah. I see. It's kind of a little close there. Better we should lose that bridge. I appreciate the low poly animals in the background and serves the water and such at least. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, the music feels even less appropriate now. I didn't quite catch that hint. Was it important? Oh, not even like Control Z, just Z, huh? Okay, so let's try the right place and see how that goes. Not a great landing there. Okay. Tutorial finally done. And now for the suspiciously similar to the tutorial. Why does that not stretch all the way? Cool. Surely that would be enough. Surely that's fine. That wobbly bit's, you know, maybe unnecessary. I do not care about the leaderboard at all. So, funny story. Just before sitting down to stream today, I was randomly watching someone's Let's Play of some game called Roadcraft, which is just kind of this, but like more, you know, modern and 3D. Fine. But yeah, just very here. Let's you know, give you some trucks and some move there, right? Yeah, some horribly destroyed roads in various situations. That should do something. And then you have to just, like, you know, get some trucks, fill them with sand, drive across like absolute unpathable stuff, filling where the road used to be with sand, and then come back and like smooth it out, and then come back again and, like, you know, pour asphalt over it, and it's like, feels like a pretty cool, relaxing time. Or monotonous, one of the two. It's always hard to tell. But then here I am playing this. Okay, I'm trying to split it. I'm just trying to do that. And also, how did let's get here? I'm assuming that's fine. I was expecting more like catastrophic failures, honestly. Or like, again, engineering tips. Like, what is the logic behind it all? Whoa. Hang on, got this. Get a nice attempt to make a nice smooth curve. Fine, spoil all my fun. It's a little. There we go. And pretend to know what I'm doing with this. More triangles means more bridge, right? That's like the one tip it gave me. There you go. This should fail horribly. Oh. But it looked really garbagey. Okay, I guess we're going down a little first. Fine. Not the greatest UI. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that. You happy now? And you know what? Yeah, that'll be fine. Use more violence on here. Yeah, okay. Well. There we go. Yeah, let's just, delete this whole thing. I hate it. And honestly, like... I'll just end with this, because I can. And then just, you know... It was good enough for the other one, fine for this, right? Get almost all the parts the bridge needs. There you go. Okay, so that's background, turns out. You know, I could fix that in a sensible way. Or, hear me out here. Yeah, I can have a little wiggle tab character. Well, maybe not. How's that? Perfect. Okay, I'm... oh, this is World 1 out of just curiosity. Okay, what is 80s about this fun land? I'm not seeing it. Okay, so we got, what, 105 levels, and I've done 4 of them, and I'm bored? It's not the best, but you know, this is what this is. It's fine, I guess. But like, I feel like you need to like explain some physics to make this really work. Or do a better job of like encouraging me to experiment around. Or like show some kind of like, you know, this glows red when it's under a lot of stress thing. And that would help a lot with the premise. Anyway, I was gonna go from that straight into another game about roads, but I might want to see that for a little bit later. Very quiet chat so far tonight, I notice. If you are out there, feel free to speak. If you are going to show up on the thing, please don't make me do game capture. No? Well, it seems to be like taking its time while it's loading. I mean, this is Patch Quest, which is not playing nice with OBS particularly. It certainly looks... Also, can I can't now do that, okay. Okay, you better not just have me, like, mindlessly chopping down trees again. Okay, so this is Patch Quest, which is apparently 2-player. You know, thank you for giving me the options. I'm actually holding an Xbox controller. Well, legitimately thank you for the options, though, because, like, I hate when the prompts don't match what I'm actually holding. Okay. Okay, this is good. The little spinny sound helps a lot. So I do like the randomness, but like the options kind of suck. Okay, let's cut to the chase. Purple hair, skin is skin. Any of you good? Well, we can be like, hey, or like I've had way too much caffeine. Sure. All these, I hate the proliferation of that sort of nose. It's just one of those things. Sure, let's get that, you know, Nobuteru Yuki little sharp nose that's missing the little cover. So not, yeah. The 90s anime nose, that's what I meant to say. It's gonna go mouth. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Are we allergic to mana-ing it? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see. It's a mechanic. Okay. I hate my little tutorial robot, but you know. I've successfully poisoned myself, so that's cool. Oh, I guess there's move forward. Okay. What is this little timer then? Okay, they're tamed. I do appreciate the robot just saying boop and beep. Let's see. You know, I was trying to do a thing, but sure, the house that tea. Can we please say start and select, everyone? So would I actually have my controller? Thank you. So I've had every controller I've ever owned for any system, in fact. See, we got hearts, we got bugs, and we got oh well, I mean, we also got some salt shakers, and yeah, that was a choice. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there's green border. That's not the best way to indicate move in a direction. Alright, I've also got this absurd option here. Fill up my missiles. Is that a thing? Okay. curious if I ditch this. Okay. How about you? Why did I suddenly, like, go flying? Got a slug. Does it in fact talk is the question. Okay. So, like, you're kind of encouraged to, you know, try other mounts, but, like, the UI for getting off them is a little awkward. Okay. Is that a time thing or is that a, like, distance traveled thing? I'm assuming these frogs are too small to become my friend. Oh, that's hard to use, effectively. Yes? Oh, okay. Uh-oh, I hit that more times than I intended to. Sure. Can I cancel that? No? No. Okay, I guess these are like power-ups? come my frog options don't shoot? That's nice on those, apparently. Okay, you know, given that I accidentally bottomed it out. Oh, these level up. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so now I have a clear understanding what kind of game this is that I'm playing. It feels very sloppy, though, is the thing. Looks like that thing to the north. Oh, not really. This is like a very easy action roguelike, I guess, is what we're going for. Well, it feels like a... kind of want this run to end at some point, so I'll do the danger thing. Underwhelmed by yet another ability. This is like something to be said for the whole. Oh, that's very good. The whole bit where every animal type levels up a bit, and you know, having to play a lot to work out what everything eventually does and what's like worth the investment long term. Sure. I mean, definitely. This is... Okay. It's just maximum firepower. So that's how we go. Homing is pretty good. Oh. I do like that little lasso here. That's actually kind of fun. Okay, that's like is an actual useful ability. That's cool. Oh, it's like really good range too. Getting Pachinko'd here. This feels like mostly intended for a slightly younger audience, although like combat is getting a little real here. Then we're gonna have the homing shot, which, you know, never mind. Well, sucks for my little friends. Yeah, aside from the annoying robot voice, this isn't bad. Oh, there's like no cooldown on that charge. Holy cow. is that poison worth using? Okay, this goes in the direction of movement, but not in the direction of shot. Good to know. The whole, like, okay, you can hold the button down for a while and, like, power your shot up. But then you have, like, the long cooldown where you can fire again is an interesting way to do things. Feels very technical for, like, the vibe this has. Oh, yeah, I know you're, like, the last thing in the fight, and you got, like, a little boss icon. Can I lasso you? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, but I gotta, like, make multiple passes. Okay, I see. Good enough, an option, though. Ooh. Perhaps thin out the crowd a little first. Before I attempt that. This is actually a cool mechanic. Okay. That is like infinite generating stuff when shot, or what? Those healing? Apparently not. So it's like, okay, it's sort of Pokemon-y, action roguelike. That gives me, like, a slight Aztec Adventure vibe. Remember that? Like, Sega Master System Sword of Zelda clone? You're not missing out, really, if you don't, but, like... the whole befriending animals and running around a way too big mazy forest thing kind of brings it to mind. Oh. I do wish that, like, the exit paths were a little bit clearer. That has some swing around to it on its own. I wasn't just, like, fanning it out. Be clear. Why is that fire on its own now, suddenly? Also, I can't just, like, grab the boss, right? Yeah, free options. Give me. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh. Controller issues. Great timing. Oh. Oh. More than one pass, okay. Need to replace these batteries. But, yeah, that was a taste of that. That was agonizingly close to getting that boss done and presumably finishing the run. Got some stuff. This is okay. What do we got here? Okay, yeah, that's just the answer. Also seems good. Okay, okay. Okay. I get what this game is going for, and it delivers it okay. And I was gonna. Not bad. A little tiny bit rough around the edges, but not bad. Let's see what else we have. Still attempting to start with the lighter looking fare for the most part. Like tone-wise, I mean. Which often equates to mechanics-wise, actually. It's kind of fine by me because in my off time when I have the chance, I've been getting drawn back into the Factorio expansion, and that thing is such a thing. So it's just maybe like do a long stream it at some point, which I might. Like, I gotta see credits roll on the expansion first, though. Anyway, this is Passepartout, the Starving Artist, apparently. Which has an endless mode, which suggests it is not the genre I was expecting. Okay. Just in general? Like... Okay, well... Oh, let's strip that way down. Let's see. Our first sort of art, most important. The Holy Sigil, if it were. Drawn as the ancients taught to draw it. Stop hitting that button, I guess. And take less money than you originally offered. For €4. Okay. Gotta do some speed painting here. Gotta go fast. Put your glove on there. Gotta have your exposed stomach. Okay. Oh, and your red shoes. Very important. Let's see, what else can we do real quick? Dang, zoning wants a lot for Sonic. Yeah. Cool. Wine bag as rent. I see. It's dignity. Watch some classic Simpsons, you. Oh, they all hate dignity. Okay, you know what? Sure. The sun's sunglasses, like the brush sizes, like scale up so hugely fast. It's kind of absurd. I gotta go some speed painting though. No, like it's more than two. Wow, you don't like dignity at all. I see. I get it. Let's see, what other simple things can we draw? Sure. You're undervaluing my art, but I need the money. Okay, like you people like backgrounds. Here, have a like majestic field, and yeah, can I like? Oh, not dignity you. That's the problem. Wow, George, you gonna judge me like that? You gonna judge me like that? Oh, I know what I can do. Let's see. Wide brushes. I'll take that for those. Like, you all hate this dignity one so much. It's kind of perfect. Let's see, what else? Oh, I know. No, wrong. You just like actively hate this. More common jokes. I got an achievement for this one. Oh no, they're on to me. Okay, time to make the obscure references. Oh. Well, I can't hang that one up yet. Okay, fine, we'll throw out dignity. Where'd my cursor go? I can take my time. Okay, what do you people think about, like, perspective work? I also, like, really appreciate the, what do you think about terrible perspective work? Well, now that I know that you, like, care. Okay, time to play to the crowd. Oh, someone's actually bidding on something cool. Okay. This is kind of fun in a weird way. How am I doing on money? Oh, I'm cash positive. Okay, we don't like none more black. No? No? Okay. like the Pac-Man one. Cool. You can give me a little more for that. Okay. Let's see, what else can we do? If I combine a couple of past ideas. You know what? I'll take it. I'm typing way too fast. Let's try revisiting an earlier concept here. Wait, hang on. Gotta add something special here. Yeah, you get the idea. Well, you're not welcome here. Everyone's a critic. Screw you. It's a good flag. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I say. Yeah, here. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go somewhere where I'm more appreciated. A different game. That's the thing, certainly. Apparently, later you get different tools. Apparently, there are like mechanics to it too. It's not just like arbitrary, but it's very oblique, which you know is kind of nice to see. Okay, moving on. Everyone's a critic or whatever. So this is Path of Giants. Oh, we're scrolling, I see. Okay. Yep. That's the name of the game. What Zelda? Never heard of it. Lally Ho? Oh, is this going to be like a Lost Vikings? Or are they all the same ability set? Okay, this is the thing you do. It's kind of cute. Okay, this is the humans. This is what it is. Remember that one? Anybody? When we had the Lemmings-like period. Kind of wasn't that good, honestly. Okay, just like click on it. Okay. Feels very originally developed for phones. This sort of UI. Especially with the scrolling of the text at the start and everything. But, oh, okay. It's a little different. Also, hello. There's like somewhat understated nature to this that I appreciate, though. Is that a ladder? Okay. So there's an order of operations here, clearly. That's annoying. Wait, no, because it's wasn't a good time, I guess. You get to your annoying one. Get down. Lottery smashed successfully. Okay. Oh, okay, that's... I see now. Those are only platforms for yellow, is what the deal was there. It's such a weird little extra, just... Like, the puzzle complexity could stand to exist. Oh, did I put you on anything? There you go. And like, as a weird little bonus, this is such a nothing thing. Okay, so... Just work out how this works. Okay. Oh, I get that. I press right. Now you gotta stand there. Got a little shuffled up there. Oh, you already broke these ones, okay. Does this like connect through to that? Okay, yes it does. Mm-hmm. This is a little clever. Well, like the pathfinding is so good that you barely have to solve the puzzle. At this point, just go like. And then more than enough of puzzles of that nature to So I kind of feel like I get the idea of this. It's cute. It's well produced. I imagine these might get like a little tricky over time. But yeah, that's Path of Giants. Yeah, it's cute. It's pretty straightforward. It is. It doesn't waste time starting or give you too much like super easy tutorial stuff. So that's good. What next? I think we need a little action in here. A lot of cerebral fare so far. So a while ago, I tortured everyone with the intro to Persona 4, and hopefully instilled the message that you should not play a Persona game, or at least not past 2. Listen to their soundtracks, sure. And below Persona 4 in my list of games on Steam, possibly from the same bundle, I thought for a moment I potentially owned Persona 5. Which apparently is close to the case, but not actually true. And I have to go thinking. So much stuff tonight, making me capture a specific window. How dare. And that's not even enough, is it? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Sometimes it takes a while to pop up, and yeah, that's my understanding. I have not replaced these batteries. I'm assuming it's a controller game anyway, and we're just gonna deal. If it shuts off, it's gonna shut off. Actually, am I out of batteries? Not quite, but I'm getting low. My kingdom for a like proper wired controller that actually works with my computer. The best I've got is one that I can charge from my USB port, but it won't work while it's charging from the USB port for arbitrary reasons. You could say if they're going to keep making Persona games, like, I appreciate them branching out other genres because they're bad RPGs. Like, mechanically, I don't appreciate them. Oh, okay, this is actually a Muso, like, from the proper developer and everything. But yeah, this is Persona 5 Strikers, combining the pop art of the Persona series with the gameplay of a series with gameplay. But will it have the pacing of either of the above? Why isn't that much of a common choice in games these days? Like, Disgaea, a kind of famously sort of cheap production, managed to have a language option and a really good dub. I've seen it like twice since ever. Gimli Legolas meme, me and Persona series cops. Okay, there's a weapon. Jumping around so much, it's hard to tell for a second. You're talking with music so much, yo. Someone I know and play a lot of FF14 with, who goes by Red Silvers, has recently been streaming, I think on Twitch, through the Zelda Muso. So if you want to see someone who like knows what he's doing play one of these extensively, it's worth looking up. Or might you record it on YouTube? One of the two. I know it's on YouTube. I'm bad at plugging people's stuff, but, you know, it's out there. Was this like the only one of these whose Western title doesn't have warriors in it? I feel like it's kind of the normal branding. Like, these games are okay, like Musa games, that is. There's some basic fun in just like mow through giant horde of enemies, fight boss, mow through another giant horde of enemies, get your stuff back up, have at least some minimal map awareness, and like the aesthetics of the Persona games are very on point, like especially 5. So like, not the worst way to, you know, get your dose of this. There was a fist in the North Star one. I didn't realize that. Probably because it was just called just the North Star Ken's Rage. Okay. It's interesting to be like surprised by one of these. It's also so weird. There's like a long-running series that's just like basically all just our gameplay, your like setting for everyone. See, I see the little like dot 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 moving, and it's a phone interface, and in fact, just like be automatically, you know, oh, I'm just waiting for somebody to say something. Yeah. Here's the problem with any like Persona branded thing is like we do throw in long conversations all over. That kind of is what like killed Persona Q for me, actually. That and like, I really like Etrian Odyssey combat. Don't like strip out half of it to make it more Persona-y. Also, I missed out on getting the second one of those, and I'm like, I didn't like it that much, but I do like Etrian Odyssey enough to want like all of them, and that's kind of like the one hole in my library. I should also finish more than like the first two sometime. They're really good. It's like, you know, you're on a scene, you start playing other things, and then it's like, how was I building my party? What floor was I on? Anyway. Wait a second. Now I can have a drink. Yeah, I have like no investment in Persona 5 specifically. I like have seen the screenshots of how cool the UI looks, but I've been burned before. Now the question is, are the rhythm game and the fighting game also really, really dialogue heavy? Well, fighting games, rhythm games, plural, I think, in both cases. It's hard tracking all the spin-offs and stuff. Like, the dancing one, I think, was originally a fan game. Was just kind of like brought into the fold. Further moves the waters. Also, I still don't understand why, to this day, we do dialogue in video games where it's like, here is a close-up headshot in a dialogue box, because we can't just, like, move the camera around to this 3D space in an interesting way, right? That would... That would just be too easy. That wasn't something we were taught, like, you know, in the mid-90s. Okay. I guess it only auto advances when there's voice acting. Also, hooray for Cat. Headbutting Cat. Best kind. Yeah. Okay, but also there's vending machines. Can I accost strangers? Not really, okay. We have a jump button. What about the secret vending machine in the alley? Oh, oh, those are like actual consumables, okay. Suppose I'm not allowed to go this way? Yeah, okay. Did it say that? It was nothing. Okay. I mean, placenta is allegedly good for you, but like, I don't know if it keeps locked with a drink. Maybe if you like dried it first. I didn't know Kyo was in this game. My button prompts have been replaced with really arbitrary keys. There we go. Never want to try one of these on the keyboard again after that One Piece one. That was just awful setup. But anyway, yeah, like most of the games are good games, generally speaking, but you really have to like, you have to appreciate the license, I think, to really get the most out of it. Did someone just like rip open a bag of potato chips, like just completely unfold the bag into a like flat sheet? That's just picturing like a pack of hyenas just. Again, I can see the characters who are talking with enough detail for their mouths to be moving. Like, why are we doing the close-up static thing? Like, I know I say this about like every game, but like, we need to move past this. Please, as a society, we need to move past this. So, my earlier question about was going to have, like, Persona-style dialogue pacing. I guess credit where it's due. Everybody has different body language sitting around the table, but like everybody was sitting around the table long enough, not really saying anything important, that like I'm making comments like this. So we got like Kenji from 3. The classy, slutty one, a Splatoon, a cat, girl Kyo, housewife, trans hoodie, and, like, boring Cypher protagonist. I see. Can I go one day without hearing the phrase AI? One day. So what do you want to get first? Elder Scrolls 6 or Persona 6? Oh, alright. Where do I? Sure. Oh. Sure. I got some email the other day of like, hey, we've already automatically turned on our AI assistant on your phone. It's gonna record absolutely every bit of data you have in any form. But if you jump through these hoops to this option menu, we'll only keep your stuff for a week while we do training. So like, okay, you will copy all my files, but then you will copy them somewhere else and delete them from that temporary holdings platform. That's wonderful. I would like the spyware and malware off my phone, please, entirely. I would love for like politicians to understand what the actual concerns are and not like the fake ones that tech bros make up. Anyway. Yeah, and like, not even just this sort of game, which is very arcadey and should have basically no dialogue besides like shout a couple things at the start of the level to give you context. But like, I mean, I'm saying this all the time, but like, basically all games need to learn to shut up. Like, I am here for an interactive experience. I am not here for long, meandering bits of dialogue that... And, like, even if this was, like, a show or a movie or a book, you would cut this scene. Like, this is not anything. Like, you have everybody, like, meet up and say, hi, it's been a while, and then, like, you introduce the plot. Like, in that conversation. You don't do this thing of like, yeah, you know, let's just spend today talking and then go somewhere else and then go somewhere else and then, oh, we're gonna find out about a thing, which is like kind of the Persona facing. Like, am I gonna have to like walk around to school and like collect social links for a while between each big fight? And this is like what I was saying too about like Persona Q is like, it's not even so much like, you know, it's diluting what I want, but like it brings things I actively dislike to the table whenever it's doing a crossover. Sure, I'll save it. Or like, not even just arcade games, like that one hidden object game I was playing yesterday had like the perfect amount of initial setup dialogue. Hey, some girl was kidnapped, there's a castle in your area, go check it out. Done. And like, I don't even mind like a dialogue heavy talky game, but like, you can't front load it. Like, like, get me invested mechanically before you try to get me invested plot-wise. Or I mean, not even plot-wise, like... Endear me to the characters mechanically before you try to get me to, like, care what they're saying. If that makes more sense. And this is also kind of interesting, because, like, this is not by the usual developers of these. This is, like, the fan game, essentially. Or at least licensed out. So it's like, these are the beasts we gotta hit. This is what the Persona crowd is looking for. Two responses in the both, huh? For real though, when are we gonna get to the fireworks factory? Also happened to the other guy with the nose. Whatever you said, I'm not even making attention at this point. Like, I am here for big, splashy graphic art and cool, like, rap slash J-pop slash jazz soundtracks and, mindless mashy gameplay. I am not here for any of this. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Okay, you better, like, point me at a fight, like, right now. Like, at least I can examine stuff, that's something, but, like... I really thought I was kidding about the Persona pacing of dialogue, like... We just got the, like, not even really a tutorial, just here's what the buttons do, and then... Oh, you're policing that, huh? Okay. Is this for just say Goy? And like, again, even in the anime game, we can't escape the pitches. I am not kidding. If the scene following this doesn't introduce combat, I'm done. Like, I feel like in the last one of these games that I really played, I was like 3 or 4 maps deep by this point. Had like a character or 2 unlocked already. The most identical dialogue option. I will play something nice and exciting after this, though. Like, this was supposed to be the nice exciting one, but like the next one's guaranteed. I didn't like you when you showed up in, like, King of Fighters stuff. Are those cards going to attack me? Because I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. For real, game, this is your last chance. If you don't put me into an action scene when you give me back control, we're done. CD-ROMs were a mistake. I'm just gonna say it. Game developers never been given this much space. Yeah, this isn't. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? We're done talking. But okay, well, you seem to be actually like maybe doing a thing. Why does this game keep dropping tech bro garbage?
ねえみんな私のこと好きそれならみんなの願い私にちょうだいどうなってんだよ考えてる暇はないようだぜ飛ばせるぞ
Now I kind of want like a Sailor Moon theme one of these. Okay, we're finally getting some actual gameplay.
久しぶりの戦闘なんだ
We sure haven't.
まずは体を慣らしながら勘を取り戻していくんだ
Good start of the game right here. All I'm saying.
その意味がつかないこの配置にやるぞ ジョーカーお前の力見せてやれ
Like, didn't we literally already do this tutorial? I think we literally already did this tutorial. Okay, we're doing elemental stuff. Yeah, I'm not even, like, by enough... Oh, okay, I guess I'm kind of in a crowd of fairies, sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay, doing this is cute. I guess I'm glad I saw that much. But he's like big dust cloud to really work. It really is. It's. I'm honestly shocked. Like I expect this from the main games, which is why I won't play them. That's a cool trick. Any other options or just yeah, just this? Okay. Are there other like fun little environmental things like that or no? No, just always spin. Okay. Like even the soundtrack, which I could kind of appreciate because that is one of like the strengths of the series. Like they're just talking over it constantly, even during the actual gameplay part of things. You really like do that spin thing to everything, but like most stuff's already dead. So wait, did I have MP for this? Seems so. I think I've literally taken everything out already. It is a look at 15, yeah. But yeah, I feel bad, like, suggest these when I just got actual gameplay, but I'm kind of ready to tap out on this one, just... So we have, like, any other spells? Yes. Nice. Oh, we're just leaving now, huh? Fine. Where are we going, Jeffrey? Oh, just up? Where's force more of this on me? I mean, I guess this isn't, like, a terrible way to do things. Oh, wow. What was actually die in one of these, anyway? I've never seen that. Like, I've lost missions from other conditions, but, like... I see! Just bring it on. Bring it on. Anyway, where is be done with this? Oh, there it is. Yeah, like Persona is a cursed brand that ruins everything it touches. That's where I come down on it. Even the simplicity of a Muso game can't survive the won't shut up attitude of that franchise. So let's play a good game. Like, I was tempted to just, like, finish the little tutorial mission, but, like, we all know it was going to start talking to me again before it was done. And for who knows how long. And again, like, I don't even mind dialogue-heavy games. Like, there are visual novels I enjoy, but, like, it's all about the pacing and the, like, basic editing, really, more than anything. Like, does this dialogue serve a purpose? Or are we just, like, yammering for no reason, you know? Anyway, fresh batteries in. Sudden black screen. Oh, okay, there it goes. There it goes. You're supposed to load your loading screen before you start loading things, so that you know that things are loading. Blah 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 blah. You know what the hell's spying me? Anyway, this is Pacific Drive, which I hear good things about. I like this UI too. Like this is speaking of, you know, good pop art. This is my understanding sort of horror-ish game driving around somewhere on like the West Coast. But the thing, there's this other like indie driving horror game where you're just like vaguely on the West Coast called, I want to say, Beware. It's been in like development forever and looks amazing. And I swear, now that this is out, like I'm never gonna be able to find information on that game again. Anyway, yeah, I know nothing. Let's just do the default. Although I'm going to guess that the right trigger is gas and the left trigger is brake, which has been like the standard since they put analogs on these things. Yeah, I thought this might like run bad. We'll see. Stalker's thing, yeah. Hmm. It is weird how, like, driving as a mechanical concept of a game in a game is like so separate from any other thing. Like, for years there were just like there are racing games and there are games where you drive a car, and then like here's some like AAA run around. Oh, there's a frame rate. Yep, there's a frame rate. I like that duck node right there. Hey, the controls are what I expected them to be. This is okay, I need to check. Can I perhaps visually make let's see. Okay. Let's turn some things down to medium and see if the frame rate gets better. That is some granular stuff, though. You know what? Sure, that's fine. So I'd rather have it look kind of bad and like run okay. And yeah, I'm sure it's getting muted to hell. Can't be helped. Oh, that's much better. And it doesn't look that much worse. I assume this scene countryside will not last super long. Also, I feel like this road is way too narrow. Oh, heck yeah. Also, like, if you've never heard of it, that game is actually, like, Beware. Look that up. Like, it does some stuff visually that you just do not see. In terms of just, like, recreating the experience of not being able to see a damn thing when you're driving at night in the rain. You know, also, this is, like, a good example of, like, you don't have to, like, start off with, like, gameplay. Like, this is just, you know, a nice, pleasant drive so far, but it's like I got a chance to like get used to the controls and hear some music and like, you know, make sure my settings are fine. I'm not listening to people talk while just sitting here. I guess it's not really like comparable genre-wise, but like they Persona up to Musa game, you know? Like I am not over that yet. Also, I feel compelled to just, like, talk a bit. Maybe not because it's totally muted, because... Honestly, the whole, like, copyright claim on people's, like, streams like that is such an out-of-control problem. Like... do people really think someone's, like, gonna watch my stream and, like, record it privately and, like... take the garbage muffled sound effects over it audio with me talking over it and like, aha, I stole this song. Off. Guess we're going dirt roading. Okay, the right stick controls your head and not like. Oh, okay. Oh, and you can't turn 360 degrees. That's good. I don't have some kind of creepy guy in the back of my car. That's also good. And that zooms in. Okay, can I get it like properly centered again though? Is the question. the spookifying beginning. Also, is this my top speed? Holy cow. Or is it just because I'm off-road, or is it just because we're, like, basically in a cutscene? Hi there. This specific drive, which I'm kind of just starting, and yeah. I'm driving, you know, where I'm driving. My understanding is that the rules of the road not particularly apply. Also physics. Yeah. Very, very stalker. We are in some sort of zone. You know things are bad when you're in a zone. Nothing good ever happens in zones. Anyway, my car looks like might need some repairs. Lights are how video games tell you that there's an important thing. Yeah, even on fairly low settings, it still looks pretty nice. And I'll definitely take this over that, like, frame rate of 20. Oh, I could have kicked a thing. I'm just in too much of a hurry. Yes. This is a good car. Ooh, we got fixing stuff. Looks fine. Aha. That's a button, certainly. Right, the controls feel very like we are PC folks, but like I'm not playing a driving game without a controller. It's not happening ever. Okay. We're doing like getting in the car like Alone in the Dark 5 style. I like it. Oh, we're being manual about these things. We got like some like 3 in the tree business here. Okay. I was not looking closely. Anyway. I love the fact that I can just do this. This is awful. And there's no way to like auto recenter it that I'm aware of. But yeah, manual transmission is just... Oh. Oh, wait, I should probably put it in park, huh? Yeah, okay. I like this. Like, that's a fun aspect of this. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Right. Oh, yeah, of course. What am I thinking? Yep. My car doesn't really have a trunk. Or a lot of other things. Oh, well. That's a place for that, sure. Just in the blue, gooey fuel can holder. Yeah. Yeah, the control scheme is very I don't make console games, which, you know, is fine, but, also, like, what was I gonna say? Then I guess I can just glom it back in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Put car back in drive. Oh, right. There we go. Like, the manual nature of this, just having to, like, look away from the road and fiddle with stuff. That's very, very good. It's like, it's hard to, like, put it into a thing to search for, but I like games that just, like, make you do arbitrary, annoying things in ways that kind of suck, that, like, increase immersion, you know? There we go. I like lost track of where the road was for a second. Also, interesting choice to have the, like, Greek choir narration of the plot. People just, like, describe what I'm doing, who I'm not interacting with in any way. Oh, I have a compass on my dashboard. I just realized that. I have a compass that wants my graphics settings to be a little higher than I had to set them. So this'll reconnect, right? This is a path. This isn't just like a riverbed that I'm driving down. This looks like shelter. Well, that's how you know you got into your destination when that happens. Just, Now, did I? Okay, no, I did not hit that. That just decided to go on a magical journey. Let's see. There's not a door. That needs some bolt cutters of some kind. That needs. I'm not even sure what. Oh, I play video games. Okay, what is even up here though? Falling damage? No. Oh, that's just open. Okay. Some nice out of focus cola. Let's see. Now I'm feeling like I should maybe compromise a little with this. Let's put some textures high and see how that works. Well, that's much better. Well, that's not at all better. First aid kit. Ah. No. Okay, that's just open. It's also closed up. That's where I came in from. Ooh, a Game Boy. The kind of off-brand Game Boy, but the Game Boy nonetheless. Oh, okay. There we go. That's more like it. I appreciate it not, like, giving me a giant prompt for that. This just opened automatically, huh? That doesn't feel like good wiring. This feels like directional audio. I can't quite tell what the source is. I do like games that don't mind just going like, what if we just don't include character models? Like, Subnautica did that too. You find a lot of messages. You find a lot of, like, scenes of carnage, but no actual people. Okay, so, wait. Oh, not that kind of headset. I see. I really like the lack of big glowing arrows. there's a map in here somewhere as well. Let's see, we got a first aid kit. We got connected. Oh, it is this. Okay, now I got stuff, but like, you know, had to earn it. Okay. The UI is a little weird. Okay, let's go on to get off, right? Alright, are you just going to perhaps drive my car into here? Oh, you are. It's like you have the corner and everything. Okay, now that I do have like an actual, you know, like HUD, I do appreciate how ugly it is. It's not fully manual. I can at least, you know, reverse with a trigger like I'm used to in every other driving game. But having to actually like put it in park is kind of great, especially because you have to like lean down at an awkward angle. Okay. Are we not good? Alright, just have like double tap it. Can we please call buttons what they're called? Oh, this is a good UI too. I was not expecting a whole crafting UI in this. Okay. Yeah, I'm digging this a lot and may stick with it for a disproportionate portion of the night. Am I just clicking that hard enough, or is it stuck? Okay. Did I get it, or do I have to... Like, the controls are really arbitrary. Okay, now it's A. It has not been A previously. We got inventory Tetris. Excuse me, we have inventory Tetris. I'm assuming. Or not. Okay. There we go. Okay, now... Okay. Do we have flares? Broken glass? Yep. Sure. Is my, like, right trigger stuck? Because it seems to be doing weird stuff tonight. Are you good? Okay. You know, when you say scrap, I feel like I'm missing something. No. Ah! No. Very no. Some controls from the moon, I swear. Okay. So by scrap you mean beat the hell out of with the rusty crowbar. Okay, that I can do. That I can do just fine. Oh, okay. That's what makes it dumpster friendly. Got it. Oh. Oh. Well. Now I understand. Yeah. It feels like having weird awkward controls is part of the game's deal. So I can just consume this whole thing, pretty much, huh? Let's see. Okay, this also has endurance to it, so I don't feel as bad about wrecking my crowbar. I think it's just a frame now. I feel like attacking the fuel tank maybe not the best option. Okay, it was spitting. Okay. Now I understand why I called friendly dumpster. Okay. Okay. What do I actually like need to make again? Making a door, I believe it was. Yeah. Okay. Aha! And now I can just slap this on here. Like so. Okay. Yeah, yeah. We've also got first aid kits and random chemicals. Again, like the UI in this is very good. Just broadly speaking. What were you telling me to open my inventory for? Oh. I thought that was equip. Okay. So just, yeah, okay. Spackle it on there, right? Okay. Yeah, this is a lot more not driving than expected out of this, and that's not a complaint. Okay, that's basically just completely dead. But it still keeps its charm points of like random bits of hose and wire. That's good to know. Okay, I can't repair my rear motor because it doesn't exist. Stuff's pretty generally useful, isn't it? Just slap it on there. There you go. And then sparks come out of my putty pot, which is maybe not the best thing to say. Scan? Ooh. Ooh, I like my like Terminator vision for car repairs. That's fun. Okay. Which one's flat? Surely not this one. That I just speckled the hell out of. Well, granted, how it sells in that one, but that's the flat one. So I can just yoink that off, I'm assuming, with some button. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, get the hints. There we go. And then, ta-da! Okay. Mechanics kit. That's in here somewhere. That feels like one I should put on a button that matters, like, say, this one. Okay. And this one was this one? Yes. We just kind of... It's like a magic wand. Okay. Ooh, yes. I like the way you think, tutorial prompt. Where'd I put those? Yeah. Okay, that's much better than just my, like, weird goo. Craft mat, you say? Get open there. Oh, fancy.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you might not stay alive. That's how more of this memory to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Ooh, look at my new car HUD. That's great. Oh, we're not done. Okay. Also, I love that I'm just wearing these, like, goofy goggles on a harness now forever, apparently. What pump? The one that I just kind of normally have? Hiding my inventory somewhere, I forgot. No. Maybe? We already know. Okay. Oh, right here. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I'd open it first. It's probably fine. I wish this was this easy in real life. My car's had some serious battery issues and may just be a brick now. Plan my route. I mean,
Call them, show you where you need to go. Off you go. Pick up that at the garage, follow the access road.
okay. So now we get back in the car. With its fancy new doodads and cardboard boxes. And, okay. Oh. I love that there's no auto look forward thing with this camera in the car. Just gotta do your best. Right, right. Yeah, just, you know, sky egg. I didn't even notice it until just now. What was that like hint that was on screen for half a second about camera assistance and like staying on the road? Seems like it was important.
Okay, Yuri. Keep it simple. Someone have a well-managed radios. You'll need a few things to remove the antenna out of the garage. First on the list is plasma. What's a liquid with plasma generators? Look for a research trailer or a stock tower. That's an antenna thing zapping when you get too close. Those are always accompanied by plasma generators. The device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Go ahead and send us a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator and figure out the tools you need. Looks like it's right for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, so an impact time will do the trick.
Let's see. Oh, okay. That was highlighting it. Okay, not what was actually selected. Got it.
Find those materials by any means necessary. No one's coming back ever again, so go on and take what you need. Transports, homes, outposts, facilities, they've all been abandoned since the zone was decommissioned in 87. Most of those structures won't even be there the next time the East Milling scrambles the area. So
Okay.
do your heart's content, just look away.
Look at you, out of the zone all year long. They grow so fast, don't they? And I'll be back in the hell. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What did you finally talk Francis to death?
Now, see, game designers, you can have your like meandering conversations while I'm doing stuff. What is this? Oh, okay. I think that's on my shopping list. What do I still need? Random gears. Let's see. If I was random gears, where would I be? Okay, that does not bring the doors HP down, but it is doing my pry bar. Oh. Can I make gears, perhaps out of my random crud? I should probably check that first. Well, those I feel silly now. UI?
I bet you're dying to hear all of the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds of counting.
Okay.
Um,
Remnants ensure the rolled objects and do all sorts of weird things.
do I feel like this is my trunk? Okay, yeah.
People, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now. Just get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind until they go crazy and run off into the soul with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the pants remnants. And oh gosh, this one time materialized in an old copper kettle, and the heat that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Okay. Need a vacuum for that. Got it. I do appreciate the scrapperiness, just in general, of wandering around those property with various industrial tools, just trying to strip the copper out of their walls. Oh, okay. That works. Did I try to use hammer on door? There's no one I can get into, I think. A little bit already, yes. Oh, radio, what's going on with that radio? Okay, literally stripping out the copper wire now, yes. Are there any other recipes in this one, or just this? Did have one at some point, it's not currently. How do I unequip thing? Oh, well, that's one way to do it. Okay, that's no help. Also, unclear if I should still be at this particular little camp spot or if I should, like, moving on to greener pastures. Aha. Appreciate that everything stacks, so I'm not having to, like, you know, make choices. Heck yeah, CRTs. Oh, electronics, that was like... I need to fix that lock on the big glowing blue door. I'm not that big glowing door, this glowing blue door. Mm-hmm. Did I just get something for that? I did not just get something for that. Okay. No. Let's see. Trunk there. Actually, been inside this one. There's something very weirdly satisfying about just taking this like industrial grinder to a radio or a TV. Okay. Door is not going to open, apparently. So that's probably bad. No, I'm going to assume, I think, perhaps, unless I can, like, destroy this. Apparently I can't, but I have perhaps exhausted this site and should move on. I did put it in drive, yes? I did put it in park in the first place, yes? Yeah, there's little houses. Okay. Oh, well now I feel silly just hanging out there for so long. Look at all this. That's probably bad. Where'd my hammer go? Please stop destroying my car. Two birds, one stone. It's fine. That's probably bad. Oh, better, right? Okay. Have I gotten into the zone? The bad times zone? I'd rather be in the auto zone. Get some repairs to my. Okay, got like chill out after you use it. Got it. I guess repair party also work that way. Just like start the process and then chill. Okay, that's enough HP to get by, I'm sure. I was like. Okay. Got more of a handle on that. I do appreciate, again, this being, like, lacking in hand-holding enough that I could get, like, sidetracked rooting around these old houses for forever instead of just, like, here, the locations of the things are on your map now. Random floor garbage. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Am I, like, encumbered, or did I, like, accidentally start crawling? Okay. The big glowing wall, probably bad. Maybe you not the big glowing wall. Oh, hello. Got enough of those for now, I think. Was the like spot on the map, right? noting that? Why is noting that? Okay. It's probably take the drive-thru, right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Those aren't like actual guys, right? Those were just props that I just very accidentally did not stop in time for because my brakes are very not good. So like, you okay? Do we like exchange insurance information? Oh, you're just like a creepy, okay, pile of mannequins. That's fine. That's, do I have, am I scanning stuff into a log, like Metroid Prime style here? Have I been, okay. So I have like ruined my car. I'll probably have to start over at some point when I play this for real. But like I am digging this a lot. Oh, are there categories here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. What is the deal here? What is scroll down? Oh, there it goes. Just being weird about it. That's fun. Okay, just had to confirm. Had to confirm. It's all fine. So by touch, they really do mean touch. Okay, I feel slightly better about my earlier whoopsie. Why is my info button not working anymore? Okay, there it goes. So let me just heal that back up. But yeah, the slightly hostile UI, the like nowhere near what you're expected to in a modern game, waypoints and such, the weird vibes, good stuff. The ASCII art menu from your weird little like AR goggles. All of these are things I'm enjoying. Something I'm not enjoying so much is that I did this to my car. After I'd made it all shiny and chrome. Anyway, there's a gas station over there. And like, I'm a little not in the right headspace to like properly be looking at my crafting options and like, you know, keep my car in good working order. Not run across so many bombs, but yeah, okay, that takes a bit to stop. So, ooh. Let's see, I can presumably, like, set up some, like, hotkey stuff for that of some kind. The control scheme this really is super weird though. Like that's gonna take a while to get used to. You have to like. What's exploding? I feel like that gas tank doesn't hold much. Put that back now. There are more noises than there should be here. Oh, okay. I've done it the whole time. Treasure chest. Oh, just. Ooh, ooh. That little like swing of my pickaxe, not pickaxe, crowbar. That wasn't me doing that. That's just happening. I also noticed that the thumbstick on the left on this controller is like worn down enough at this point in time that the plastic under the rubber is peeking through. So I don't know. They don't make them like they used to, apparently. Ooh, secrets. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I should really be, like, more aware than I am of what all these things I am picking up as far as, like, raw materials are good for. Ooh, tires. Are these... Okay, one of those is really good. What? Hello? It's not yours. What are you, anyway?
That radio station's up on a hill somewhere.
Oh yeah, pausing it doesn't pause it. That's also a thing. Another thing that I like, by the way. Okay. I appreciate getting the log entry. It's like, I have no idea what the hell this thing is. But it has electronics and scrap metal in it. Anyway. So as I was scanning, didn't one of these... Yeah, okay. So can I just yank that off? Or do I need a special tool for it? Or is that these tires that it's saying are garbage? What are my tires? No, it's mine that's bad. And, I'm not sure that was there a moment ago. Anyway, this place is fairly haunted. Have I been in there? Ooh. What mysteries are in the bathroom? Duct tape. Things I can't take. No reflection. You never let you have reflections anymore. It's like lost technology. Okay, yeah, that is definitely like getting up and down on the ground on its own. That's good for you, random bit of road. You have fun. Let's see. So I'm not so much playing to win at this point as I am playing to see cool stuff, and then later I will come back and play this game properly because it is really cool. Let's see. More of these explosive dummies. Is there a thing? It's so weird not being able to like look at a map without taking my eyes off the road. Also, what is that glowing thing on my dashboard that fills me with some concern? Is that like distance to like the big anomaly that's coming to kill me? What? Oh, okay. I think my understanding is that like later in the game too, there's like significantly more time pressure and general hazardousness. So if I were playing for real, I should take advantage of how nice it's being and like actually stop at every like wrecked car and, you know, take everything that's not nailed down. Okay, I think I'm at the place. Still like struggling to learn these controls though, honestly, and that keeps happening. Okay. Okay.
But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's when my own device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first. And to do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arm device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arm device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. The obvious. There's no reason to know more about little technology than you need to know.
What was I doing with this broadcast thing? I guess I'm like shoving it back here because it's all bulky and my inventory's full, but okay, what's this about anchors? This thing? Perhaps? Oh, I have to hold it down?
I keep thinking, way up at the radio right now. Seems positively helpful. Nice. Seems like me. We're looking to took him away for something.
The only thing I want to look at is the treasure of the whiskey.
how drivable is this hill? Oh, not bad.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Please. I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and now back and double with your left. Or am I going to stare you?
It'd probably be nicer to my car.
What I'm understanding is that you won't shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yeah.
Fine, stop frowning my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Honey, darling, you have a kid this season. What's going on?
Francis? Yes? How have you not thrown him into the box by now?
Was that a number? That was like a thing.
I'm giving you 10 seconds to get out of my...
Okay. Yeah, like my controller is acting up in a bad way. Okay.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's latex through and through. Don't be scared. Haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
Okay. Now it's less than oh, hello. Would you mind moving? Random stone pillar that we're set of the ground. Also, where'd my thing go? Also, that's not looking good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I have successfully killed my car. Oh. Oh, okay. That's nice. Little unstuck feature. Apparently I just parked in the worst possible spot here to deal with this. Yeah, we've got these things. Just popping out of the ground as they do. Where'd my okay, I'm gonna reset this controller because it's being really weird. Why can I not bring up my little pause menu? And what is this the wreckage of? Is this the wreckage of like my big glowy ball? Oh no, there's bigger glowy ball. Okay, it's all good. Take this. There we go. And now without your little pranksters doing your little pranks, let's there you go.
The old device is charged already. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability route. So only activate absolutely limited. You do not want to get caught in so much troubles.
So my car is very dead. Probably like be back facing towards a road if nothing else. I love the little door ajar thing because one of my doors is no longer a thing. Anyway, I guess I'm just doing something here. I'm being a bit confused. Do I have to, like, get out of the car and... Also, why can I not open up my inventory anymore? Button's just, like, not working. No. No. It's kind of a, like... really confounding UI sometimes in this game. Okay, I am... We can move on to something else, I think, but I'm really enjoying this a lot. But it's still early in the night, there's other things to get to. I'll be right back. And back. So yeah, Pacific Drive. Like, what I expected out of that was some very, like, panicky, you know, stuff exploding all around you, like, go, 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 arcadey driving game. What it actually is more of a, like, RPG, Metroid Prime-y, like, explore, see all the log entries and whatnot, constantly be crafting stuff sort of game, which is a pleasant surprise because I do like that more than what I was expecting, and I was already expecting a pretty good game. But like, I need to sit down with a wiki and like really just, you know, take a day to play just this game and familiarize myself with the control scheme, let's say, like, extensively, because this is just hitting the wrong button city for me. But really enjoying it. Anyway, let's see. This will be a nice change of pace after that one. Give me a chance to ramble about some things. I could have sworn I already streamed this once too, but apparently not. This has a launcher now? This has a launcher that needs restarting? Is it an update? Okay. Wait, what's originally by the devs of Darwinian Uplink DEF CON? Prison Architect or Pacific Drive? Really? Okay, because I grew up with a Mac. This is Prison Architect, by the way. So like I played their stuff a lot back in the day. I didn't realize it was the same developer. But anyway, yeah, Prison Architect. The first thing I think most people will think when they see this game is like, oh, this looks like RimWorld. Is it by the same people? And no, no, it is not. Like the story of RimWorld is a little sketchy, because they like lifted everything visually and a lot of things like UI wise from Prison Architect here. They like went plugging their game like crazy on the Dwarf Fortress forums as like, hey, here's a better game like this. And then like they gave their first interview to anyone that I'm aware of to freaking Breitbart. So this is why I don't play RimWorld. But Prison Architect, you know, it's a thing. It is less edgy of a thing than you think it would be, too. It rewards you for being, like, a reasonably, kind designer. You want to avoid conflicts and, you know, stabbings in the shower and, like, abusive guards and stuff, largely. Yeah, which is, like, you wouldn't expect that. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of sketchery there. And in the game itself. But yeah, this is very, like, Dwarf Fortress-y, except that, you know, it's a prison. It has what was before the game just ripped it off wholesale, a pretty, like, uniquely minimalist art style, too. But yeah, I couldn't not mention, like trivia about RimWorld while playing this, because, like, someone was gonna ask in the comments somewhere at some point or something. But yeah, this game first, it is, a game that I am more ethically on board with, despite it being a game where you're running a prison. It's also had like a truckload of updates since I've played it too, so I'm not sure if I'm actually in a tutorial or need to just like deal. Like when I first played this, it was like just sandbox mode. Okay, this is now the tutorial apparently. Okay, so da-da-da. Is there a price difference? No, there is not. Who doesn't like nice cold concrete? So, doom, there's the floor. There's, yeah? Yep. Yeah, that's what they do. But yeah, so this is definitely one of those, I guess people usually call them like colony management sims these days. Where, you know, you have your budget, you're building all your buildings and whatnot. Doors. doors. Where do you keep the doors? Keep the doors somewhere. And there's blueprint stuff. Just gotta like let them build their floor first. While they work too, I can also just, you know, see what's up with some random people. But yeah, what impressed me about this when I first played it forever ago is that, what was that? Oh yeah, yeah. The Red Cross is like weirdly litigious about games. But yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff in this where you wind up like, you know, getting the option to like build like visitation centers and like maternity centers if you have female prisoners, and like just trying to like, you know, make things as not horrible people as you can. While still being a prison warden, which is like a weird, interesting mix of like rewarding compassion while also forcing you to just be a horrible person inherently. Oh, okay, doors under there, yes. Those over there somewhere. Wall. Oh, it's a whole separate tab for him, okay. There we go. Now I can just look and build stuff, maybe look around. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this where you can like easily copy and paste stuff like this, just like, you know, make a whole block of cells at once and not have to like individually place every bed and stuff like that. There's some pretty good like AI for the little characters. You give them their little jobs to do and whatnot. And like having to station guards in places in, I guess, later scenarios now, since it's not by default to the whole free build thing, but like make sure people like watching people when they're, you know, are alone inside somewhere for too long, so they don't like get up to mischief, like stabbing each other. Stabbing each other is the big thing you want to avoid generally. And like playing out your logistics so that like people can bring stuff inside, not just leave the door open and wander out like this person is doing. Okay, that's somebody who works here. Okay, so you're not so much the warden, because the warden's right there, but yeah. Okay. But like nice, like simple, easy to use UI too in this. Yeah, let's just speed things along a bit. For a lot. So I'm kind of in tutorial mode and don't really have reason to care about everything that's going on, but I'm not paying attention, which is normally the case. These large doors that I now remember where they are. In their own little tab here. Well, you can zoom in really far. You can zoom out really far. I was hitting Q there because I've been playing a ton of Factorio lately. And just all the shortcut keys are just like really active in my brain right now. I do like how everything just like comes in on the truck, and so I just go out there and carry it over and then install it. Fine, no problem. Yeah, little statuses. It's very like Dwarf Fortress inspired, this one, and tries to like, you know, give some complexity to people. Not so much the guards, but the prisoners, definitely. You can just kind of see what all their deals are, how long they're in here for, if they've been here before. Watch them use the toilet, apparently. Move them around. Have people randomly harass them. Which takes them off, so like you're discouraged from doing it if you don't have an actual reason to. Okay, so rooms. Cell. Zoop. Zoop. And this is like the official campaign mode that I'm starting from the beginning here, and like notice like it didn't give me a 5-minute long, you know, introduction scene. We're just getting right into it. Have a nice little bed. Have a toilet where you can sit and look at your bed. I keep trying to hit Q to close menus out and put stuff away that's in my hands. That will probably need the entire time I'm playing this, and I'm sorry. I've just been... Factorio is a hell of a game. But I was saying, too, earlier, that, like, I was encouraged recently by someone who may or may not still be in chat to maybe do a Factorio stream at some point, which I might, but, like, I think I'm going to finish my current playthrough first, because in my current playthrough I'm trying to do a lot of, like, stuff to get a quick start next time I play it. And I figure it'd be much more entertaining to watch me, like, you know, quickly progressing into the late game stuff than it would be to see me just, like, struggling as I fail to set up a proper, you know, automation of a tool chest. Yeah, make the death house look nice. And there's like some self-awareness of like how messed up the premise this game is, which I appreciate. Okay. You know, again, like a little compassion. Ooh, a bookcase, yeah, that's a good idea. Something to read. Some better flooring. Yeah, what's a nice, fun, festive pattern? Let's see. Well, there's of course this. And then, you know, let's jazz it up a little in here. Classy wooden flooring. In fact, let's keep it real classy and just do this everywhere, except for the little room. Okay, does that satisfy that one? Yes. Paving stones there, and oh yeah, some nice lights. Nice and bright. Good tracking of the little like quest log there too. no music at all in this game. So what is this? Oh. Oh. That's probably not good. Probably have somebody check on you. I don't know if I have a proper medical facility in this tutorial place, but you know. Okay, so okay, good, this guy. I'd rather not, honestly. Yeah, the whole campaign was like, well, to me, a recent addition. I see someone was having fun with their little cutscenes, though. It's very, like, old, like, what was the old horror comic anthology series sort of style? I don't think Creepshow, that was the movie, but like... you know, censoring of genitals sometimes is kind of funny. Can we admit it? Like, just the decisions people make of gore versus nudity. It's you know, it's really a thing. That too. Meditated twice. But yeah, like stuff like this I like about this is like pointing out screwed up stuff about the criminal justice system. Oh right, there's a whole like plumbing and wiring thing and this isn't there. Oh. Do. There's like some reach to these, I believe. Here they go. They're big wooden spools. So for some reason, when I was growing up, I knew someone who just like had one of these in his yard, and it was like, at a certain age, the ultimate toy. Like, here is a giant like wooden circular thing that you could like push around in the yard and use as a makeshift table, which like makes me sound like I was born in the 30s or something. That's a good like thing to have in the yard to play with as a child. Okay. Yep. Yep. And hurry it up. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, very good at like mass building stuff, just for like dragging stuff out in this. And there's a whole blueprint thing, like many games like this. Alright, put the thing in the thing. So 1, 2, and 3. Hope you're enjoying your books. I do like the low detail Jesus. So could you imagine if you like were convicted of some kind of serious crime in a place that did executions, and then they made you like talk to a Catholic priest, like no thank you. Like if that's your deal, sure, but like I am a left-leaning weird woman. No, thank you. Rest is bad enough. This is kind of an artistic style for these little story mode cutscenes. It's a little Phantasy Star 4, actually. Are those like sewn on, or is that little holes? Okay, no, that's little holes. I could have sworn that was going to end with like, oh, then the governor calls. But no, we're going with the pitch dark tutorial, apparently. You know, it's cheap. Maybe send two. Oh, I control these. Okay. Yeah. Why don't you all go here? Why don't you all go here? Get your hosing on. There's a whole like water drainage system built into the stove. Maybe move in a bit more. Maybe you like come around this way. Things from that side. There you go. The hose tracking is kind of impressive too. Like, there's a lot going on under the hood with this. Okay, I think that's that. We can all, I think I'll go. Everything else is on fire, right? Don't like that it still says extinguish the flames there. So I am sending him back because, like, I think I'm done. That thing looks to still be on fire. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I did in fact miss one little tiny spot of flame. And yeah. Like, yeah, the developers of this, like, really kind of went all out on, like, what kind of stuff can I put in this game. Okay, now I know I can probably handle just the one. There you go. As they see fire, yeah, they will start doing their thing. Micromanage a little bit more here. Actually, get, like, more in there. Like, it tracks the hose, they move around, like, and turns it, like. You wouldn't think so with, like, the really simple character models, but, like, there's, like, really, like, weird amounts of attention to detail in, like, this places you wouldn't expect it in this. And I think it does, like, not quite to the full extent, but some attempt at, like, Dwarf Fortressy relationship tracking between prisoners. Okay. Fire is out. Hooray. Well, first things first. Yeah. Alright, them up real quick. And infirmary is somewhere. Down there. Okay. And yeah, this is all gotta go. I mean, this could be repaired, but sure. Also, oh yeah, you guys, you can go home. Trash go here. Yeah. Oh, I noticed. Oh, okay. There you go. Really higher amount. Okay, there we go. Did I not? I definitely dismissed the firemen. Did they not? Okay, there we go. And then yeah, let's take a quick little zoom in here. Okay, you're being treated. Okay. So yeah, clean super fast. Yeah, apparently the decision to go with this like simplified, just like head and torso thing was just like, well, there's no limbs. You don't have to like have animations for anything. Which let them focus on other stuff. I mean, he looked fine a second ago. Yeah. Oh, I think I remember that one. But again, it's kind of a grim game because you are like managing a prison and like, you know, people are being like stabbed and like coming back again and again and like I think when you're actually like playing in proper free play mode, like there are optional things you want to like accept, you know, death row people or not. But like there's a weird sensibility to it and there's like a weird level of detail to it. So it's, you know, for what it is the best form of what it is. Whether what it is should be is questionable, you know? But it does tend to be at every level, like, actively aware that, like, you know, this is a messed up system for everybody involved. And if I recall, it also, like, greatly rewards the, like, actual compassion that you can get with, like, later optional stuff. Of, like, what if we bring in, I don't know, some, like, mental health people? Decorations. Let's see. And like UI wise, like this is an extremely good game. Okay, let's put someone in there. Okay, and then oh. Do okay. Say again. Okay. There we go. Okay. So, do. Let's rebuild this. What, 20 by 20. Do that's me super building, I guess. Da, 12 by 12. Oh. Oh no. Hang on. No, it's not in the foundation. Try it again. Let's see. And I think if I like hold down shift, then it will no? Okay, so I really want is like 22 by 22 because there's walls involved. And I think we actually want walls. And then there are doors. Da. Let's see. Yeah, let's just have some regular doors. Okay. It's going to be the kitchen. It's going to be the canteen. Let's choose a printer anyway, it's fine. Let's see, some stuff. Let's put these tables in here. So you want 6 of them. Da. It helps if I actually like have the room then, doesn't it? Or I can just, let them finish building like the actual structures first. That's the thing too. Speed that up. Wait, shower? That's the wrong room. No, it's supposed to be a kitchen. That's more like it. Power and all this. Let's see. I do wish that the tutorial was like not where everything opens. Alright, I need water as well. Probably should have checked where this was when I was building this, but oh well. Alright, I'm also still building all this stuff, so hurry that up. And then I have to, like, want to put lights in there and all that, and blah, blah, blah. And maybe station guards in the kitchen because there's dangerous things in there. And yeah, it doesn't really go for comedy. It's like, it takes itself a lot more seriously than it should, which I appreciate a lot. Because I can totally see the theme hospital version of this. But anyway, we get the idea, and I feel like it's dead air for me to play this like all the way through this scenario, but you kind of get the idea of like how nice the UI is, how much there is like systems wise. I mean, other rooms include classrooms, chapels, people on parole, libraries, growing new trees, so that it's able to like do wooden crafty things. I actually have power issues. And then there's like, well, okay, the weird amount of decorations because it's been out long enough to get like weird holiday packs apparently, but sure, why not have some paper lanterns in your prison? Just be a little festive. And again, there's like the whole electrical system and water maintenance and like really complex pathing for guards if you want them to like make sure people aren't sneaking around certain areas, and the emergency services, which get advanced, and like bring in psychologists to like try to help people out that way. Do some gardening. And the UI for everything, like, very, 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 like, nice and simple and intuitive. Yeah, I played through, like, the one little intro scenario. They get very complicated. I think the last one, at least if it's structured like the old tutorial for this gets to the point of, like, checking for, like, escape attempts and doing room searches and, like, breaking up fights and all this other stuff and, like, finally, like, getting people, like, reformed and out of here, and actually rewards you for doing that, because this is in a setting that is less bleak about prisons than reality is, slightly. So yeah, it's kind of a neat game, if a bit grim. Yeah, let's see. At this point, quick show of hands. Do I have at least 2 people in the chat who would be willing to play a little Quiplash? It is close to P. If so, I will switch over to that at some point soon. If not, continuing along with, a couple interesting things here. Well, this one is the biggest mystery of the moment, so don't want to put it off too long. Going once, going twice. Someday I'll play Quiplash on stream. I recommend people play it like every Monday at the time I'm streaming, who I would like to play with, but like I'm streaming, and like there's this weird schedule conflict. I forgot how it started, but such is life. Did I set that? I think I set that. Yes. And there's opening. That is popping up. All nice and friendly style without me having to like massage it. Please. I think I saw the Unity logo as this was starting to load. Usually that's a good sign. Or I can always do this. Oh, also this is freezing. Okay. So let me stop that, start it again. There's a logo for someone called Grab the Games, which is just... I'm assuming it's a publisher. It's slightly more on the nose than Embracer Group, but only slightly. Oh, here it goes. But yeah, comparing like Prison Architect to that like Honey I Joined a Cult thing is like night and day as far as the tone goes. And I definitely think that like more serious tone is the way to go. Anyway, this is Paw, apparently, which is certainly a title. Is this a botanist? Interesting. I do have the habit of oh, I can see what they do. Okay. I feel like there's a better way of showing this. Okay, yeah, botanist. Sure. Okay, sure. Oh. Okay, now it's working. I definitely been hitting enter. So...
Pom 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 is a peaceful and prosperous kingdom. Led by the just and beloved King Bunnyhorn III, Pom 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 has grown into the most powerful and influential kingdom across the realm. Until one day,
Wait.
a rock fell from the sky and struck right into the heart of our kingdom.
So we're canonically stating that the devastation was caused by, like, an exploding logo, then.
The king had decided to enforce everyone to wear pants.
This is weird vibes
It's
already.
wrong. It's unnatural. Those of us who refuse the pants band together under one banner. We are the resistance. We are the anti-pants.
Aren't you glad that I find things like this to stream for you? thing that people who write games are so bad at most of the time. Like, just tell the joke once. That's the rule, okay? Don't tell it 3 times. Tell it once. Doesn't get funny with repetition, generally speaking. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, first of all, when I see a big flashing go, that says to me, oh. Never mind, I'm stuck on keyboard because, okay, so... Arrow keys, that is block. S is slash. Okay. Oh, I'm also in the tutorial, I can just check. Yeah, I just worked that out. Okay, so we're in a brawler with a style of art, certainly. You're one of these here dodge roll games. Very like flash animated brawler. I have inventory. Okay. It didn't actually give me any useful info, by the way. Like, okay, I can switch things around. Yeah. I can use things. Okay. That is healing. Got it. And I can also throw things on the floor. Okay, I guess for if I had somebody else playing. Can I just cut this tree down? Is it a ramp? Why am I harvesting all this grain from apples? I only have one item type. Sign. I have no. Oh wait. Oh, I can jump. Things you could have explained to me. It is spacebar, the same button to read signs. So, first impressions, this sucks. It feels very my first game. The sound design, for instance, is very... What's sound design? I guess I just do the overhead because that stun locks like crazy, and the melee combo they'll just like hit me in the middle of. Yeah, you explained those already. Oh wait, no, you did. Oh, those are okay. Again, like, use actual words in your tutorial if you are explaining concepts and they're not, like, innately clear. Like, if you want me to know oh, this is a potion. Here's how I can use it. Like, explain this is a potion and not just like, I don't know, other things to be in red flasks. Not the best example, but like, yeah, this seems to be the strategy of this game. Just smack the overhead swing button as barbarian at least, and stunlock everyone forever. And then the screen doesn't scroll right. Like, yeah, this is just, ugh. Ooh, I don't like this. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time, but I don't like this. I don't like one single thing about this. It's like the music is a weird choice. There's no, like, sound effects. Well, there's a little bit of a fudge when I hit things, but, like, there's no, like, impact sounds. Random smashables take a bit too much smashing. I haven't even like, bothered with half these trees, even though I know they have apples in them. And I guess, like, food is experience? Yeah, this just, you know. Yeah, this is the job done. Yeah, like there should be something going on audio-wise, right? Like, it's not just me. It feels weird that it's just like this inappropriate music, just kind of doing its chill techno thing while I'm like swinging and acting, like running in, and there's no like bang 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 with the go light. Like, I don't know. We're in like the brawler renaissance. The bar is high, and I shouldn't have to hit something more than like 3 times for stuff about it. Like, it's not generous at all with like the vertical component of like and like, okay, the characters are all animals, but like I get the feeling that no furries worked on this, if that makes sense. Like, there's very like corporate art quality to these designs, and like the music is all wrong for the sort of game this is going for. Like, this is like navigating a menu in some like high-tech game music. This is not like walking around doing the brawler thing music. I could be playing Streets of Rage, I could be playing River City Girls, I could be playing that Capcom arcade collection with like 5,000 brawlers in it, you know, like, and like there's no real animation, it's just that like flash, like paper doll animation. There's no like screams or grunts. There's no like wind up to attacks. Well, mine has one, but like, I mean, theirs don't. They just start doing it. And like yeah, there was no like impact sound from me getting hit in the back. There's no eyes bulging out like River City Ransom when you hit somebody in the back of the head. Like brawlers live or die on their little charming animations, and this has this soulless quality to it. Okay, I guess there's little like crying eyes on that. And then the screen doesn't start scrolling. Like, I have to like go back to the middle to get like adjusted. high hopes from like how weird the intro was. What was that? What was that like flash animation brawler from like 2005 or whatever it was? Castle Crashers? Like that I'd rather be playing than this. Just, it feels like I'm playing like. It feels like I bought this at the checkout out of a grocery store, if that makes sense. Like, and like, yeah, the sound effects just aren't there half the time. I guess it is like the music priority, and this is kind of a short loop. And then I die of poison because I didn't realize that was actually hurting me. Oh. I do not care for this one bit. And it's like, they give me the wrong button prompts for what it wants me to do. Well, and there's a whole, like, loot system. Like, sometimes I play a game for, like, an hour, sometimes I play a game for 5 minutes, you know? Like, this is just bad. This is really bad. And I try not to be judgy, but, like, that was bad. How about this? And I seem to recall like having to wait like months to get a key for that too, for some reason. That was the right thing, right? I think so. Let's see. Interesting mix so far tonight. Very interesting mix so far tonight. And I'm kind of saving the best for last, by the way. Or I'm assuming the best. Possibly for second to last, you know. But, like, pushing it back. This is a weird title screen for your game. What is going on? What not? Anyway, this is Pop-Up Dungeon. I guess I am.
I like my women like my axes. Broad.
That doesn't even make sense.
Fighting and looting forever. So this is Valhalla.
Oh. Got a bad feeling about this one, too. What's this? At least Aerosol has some actual charm to it. Like, that's very like Westone right there.
Those we fight, then we feast.
So the thing about
Trust the axe.
the thing about doing the like old Blizzard, you know, unit quotes is when you click on them, you can't just do it. I hover the mouse over there for a second. We got a D20 over here. We got character. Can I? Okay. Okay. Yeah, like that's very, very like Wonder Boy, that bat face. I appreciate that. We're gonna have humor here, aren't we? Okay, so credit where it's due. This little popsicle stick thing, that is better than the usual like dialogue thing. Like at least you're trying to be creative. What? What? Is this a phrase that I'm not familiar with? Okay, okay, we got a little charm. We got this, like, cardboard aesthetic.
Terrain.
Okay. Like, yeah, like, I'm on board with the art in general. Oh, the little slidey panel thing? That's a good effect.
Thrust the axe.
I'm a little suspicious at how, like, inherently, just click on a thing, the UI is. It feels a little, like, designed for phones. I guess I can get, like, a back attack here if that's a thing. Sure. Yeah, visually charming as hell, writing is awful. Oh, are we doing one of these? Oh. Oh. What is that? Like, that is not card text. That is just numbers. I understand it's a damage range, but, like, that is just numbers. If enemy, what? If I'm using this against an enemy, like, you can use a full sentence. Okay.
I've got crumbs of bread higher than you in my beard.
Again, like, very drag your finger around a screen UI.
I love terrain.
It's weird that they're 2D and I'm not. Like, do I have... Okay, I do have camera controls. It's not just the mouse. I can, like... That's a little cute, I guess. I'd appreciate them to actually have, like, tutorial stuff on here, but... Okay, why are the camera controls in a place where, with the default camera placement, I can't see them? That's a choice. This is much more entertaining than the game itself, so, you know. Got some elements there. No, some loot. Some symbols. Oh, is there stuff on the desks too? Like, This feels like one of those things where like the designers hired an artist who's better than them, you know? Like someone really understood their assignment, and then everybody else kinda maybe didn't so much. What does that mean? Whatever? I don't see the value in moving? Oh, double clicking. Holy cow. Like, it's been a while since I've double clicked.
Here comes the maelstrom.
And, you know, no, it's not just dialogue where it's an issue. Like, shut the hell up, games in general, please. Can I get like a dramatic angle on this battle if I try really hard? No, because I can only spin. Okay.
I'll be honest, I'm a wee bit lost.
You know, I would love to see something where like the dwarves are all French or something, just to mix it up.
Mine. Twist my blade.
Can I get like compare? Oh, okay, there it is up there. Like, well, maybe. Okay.
On to the next fight. This is a good haul.
Why am I double clicking everything? It's so weird.
It's not a hunting party without a hunter.
The other option is
Stone standing in a field is worth 100 lying on a mountain.
It's not a hunting party
what do you mean by modifications? Also, can I like get rid of you?
Trust the
Like, I want this, all of this art in a better game. Oh, so didn't they have like another character? Or are we just like Final Fantasying it?
I love to raid.
The arrow is not.
Like, does facing matter?
The axe.
I guess it does, but like you didn't explain that at all.
The maelstrom.
So like,
This beats rolling. I've got crumbs of bread higher than you in my beard.
that was loud. Did I use my movement up, or my action points by moving? Again, like, cute art.
What is a prey?
This is a really, like, bad tutorial. I'm like... Like, where are my points I'm spending? Okay, over my head. Oh, I didn't even pick a target for that, okay. Oof. It's weird how good the art is and how bad the UI is. Like the attention to detail of the little like slits in the pillars for the wall segments. Oh, and I didn't pick a target there. You just decided I was gonna go that way. Which is confusing. I have no idea why. Like, was it just like optimize my choices for me? Are we simplifying the whole game down to just like click the blue thing twice? Are we gonna like? Oh, we are. Oh. So you're making a tactical game that makes all the tactical decisions for you by default. This is frustrating to me because, like, someone put a lot of time and effort and care into this, and then someone didn't and ruined it. Like, you know? Also, I hate that, like, actions are on cars is like the new hotness, like crafting and like procedurally generated dungeons, you know? Like, I am someone whose day job is making card games, believe it or not, and like mine are good. I like take pride in it and just like I like just having be crammed in as a gimmick when like you could just have, you know, regular options in this case, and it would be probably better and clearer. I am gonna just bail early again. Save more time for like the one guaranteed good game that I know is coming up that I'm like really looking forward to. I'm sorry I feel so negative tonight, but like I have what I have. I'm not gonna do a double RPG. Gotta space that out a little. That I'm saving for last. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's go with this one. I have no idea what this game is gonna be. If I keep rolling the dice, I'm gonna roll high eventually, right? That loading screen there just gave me some serious Stellaris vibes. Okay. Are we doing a Civ? Are we doing an RTS? Are we doing a grand strategy? Are we doing a visual novel? I have no other guesses, I don't think. Outside chance we're doing an old school shooter, but I'm not banking on that one. We're quoting Mark Twain in our space game, apparently. You know, it was called the Pegasus something. Hopefully we'll see when we reach the actual title screen. I feel like this right here is a whole like genre of art too, and this is gonna apparently take a while to load. The person standing in the featureless deck staring at the spaceships in front of the plane with the visible city lights. That is technically advancing. We may be here a bit. It's a weird batch of games so far tonight. Like Pacific Drive, amazing. Prison Architect holds up pretty well. Oh, okay. Whoa. You must have been saving it up there, huh? Is it too much to ask for a progress bar that actually, like, represents a percentage of the time that has passed? Okay, the Pegasus Expedition, that's what we're playing. Okay. Okay. Oh, again with the loading screen. Just the one, too. We're not mixing it up. This is the title screen. This is the weirdly long load before the title screen, and this is the load after picking a mode. All just staring at this one person's ponytail from the back while they stare at stuff in space. It's grammatically awkward. Also, it's a weird blank line. Wait, what was it attempt to achieve? Like, we're killing the Zentradi, right? That's what we're trying to convey.
Officers, soldiers, colleagues. You all know very well why we are here, and what we are about to do soon. First, remember this moment, and remember the stakes.
So,
We will risk ourselves on behalf of everything you care about, and everyone you ever knew. And when the time comes,
in a vacuum,
you will be troubled.
I appreciate, like, the natural delivery here.
At that very
In the
moment,
context of, like, I'm giving a speech to my military unit,
do what you can.
this is
and
pretty
it
low
will be
energy.
enough. It will be enough if anything in our power can be. There's no telling how this is going to end. But in the end, one thing will be certain. That we gave it all we
A little like femme Neil Breen, just saying. Okay. So we're turn-based. This looks a lot like Stellaris, just UI-wise. We're doing the lane travel thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. So, so yeah, this is one of these. Why are you saying buildable? Once again, I love the tutorial prompt being off-screen potentially. It's an interesting art style. Ah, it's one of these.
It took 9 hours. 9 hours in Pegasus Galaxy, and we were at war. They didn't find the warning shots. And we weren't going to take it like that.
Again, like jingoistic words, the very kind of depressed delivery is a weird combination. Okay. Does this make sense to anyone? Okay. This is an interesting option to be given, certainly. Seems to be going like very, very command level, which you don't see very often. tonight. Okay. So open 2 minutes later. Okay, okay. So now I just watch? I think I just watch. How far can I zoom in? Not to the point where, like, there's more than just little glowy lights, I see. Do I have... any control besides this? Also, like, I'm blue, yes? Yeah, that's about where I am, yeah. Like, the vibes are weird here. Okay, we're just not doing that this turn, okay. Oh, were they just waiting? Was it resolving those turns for a while there?
This was it. We were here with very limited time and nearly endless pressure from home. For better or worse, this was our final plan. We would soon get to see how it would play out.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm assuming we go through these in order. This feels pretty board gamey. I don't feel like I've made any choices yet. I guess it's doing it for him in the tutorial? Okay. I feel like it's giving me a lot of information, but presenting in a confusing way. And I'm also thinking it's like this feels very board gamey in design in a lot of ways. I'm also not sure when I want to do cautious advancement. What do these shifting bars mean? I'm assuming too that we have a tutorial that's like using us in one small concept at a time and saying don't worry about it for the rest of it for now. But like, I don't seem to actually control anything. Like, I mean, I have these. Like, I don't know. There's a game I will have to show off if I can ever work out how to get a Saturn game on the stream called Dragon Force, which I feel like does a similar thing to this, where it's mostly like relatively high-level strategy where you just kind of like give general orders to a big herd of troops, but like that's got a lot of visual spectacle to it. Also, I think I'm losing, but I can't really tell. I don't know what the blue and orange bars are. I thought it was like, is that like, okay, the fight happening here, but no, the fights are like on either side of the screen. Is it like two different kinds of unit? There's also like Star Trek symbols and little X's. Okay. Oh, so I lost that fight, apparently. Seems bad. Like, I feel like I'm given simultaneously way too much info to process and way too little info to, like, make decisions? And also a UI where, like, I'm not sure I'm making them, and I think it's turn-based, but like, well, this is real time, but this is also like full autopilot. I am kind of mystified. I can build the thing? I can... I can do stuff. I can sacrifice even more control. I think if I hit this auto build. Okay, okay. 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 You know, I don't understand the value of movement, honestly. I can turn on auto interrupts and it'll make those decisions for me, I guess. Like, I can sacrifice all control and just watch the game, apparently. Oh, these are things I can do. No, cancel? Cancel? No? Okay. So this is inscrutable and weird, and I don't like it. Which I'm seeing a lot tonight, unfortunately. Like, I don't know why, like, people have such a hard time with strategy game UI sometimes, you know? Like, Civilization is right there. It's been right there for, like, 30 years. You can just do what Civilization does. And, like, you can do better than that, but it's like, there's an established baseline. It's very, very clear, readable stuff. Like, that was... I don't even know. It felt like it was trying to give me a tutorial campaign and failing to explain anything. I had high hopes for the random portion of what I picked tonight, and like, ooh, it has been disappointing on a lot of fronts. We still got like my secret weapon that I'm gonna save for last, so I can just like play it for a bit. We have an RPG. We have a not RPG. Let's play the not RPG. Cause like I want to influence some things in the game after that. That was like, to be uncouth, that was like watching a board game masturbate, frankly. Like, right? Like it was very board game level decision making of just like, pick your overall approach and then just let's see how it plays out. Apparently some simple looking resource management, but then it was like zero information on what anything's actually doing, and it's confusing, like what I even click on to make decisions half the time. But yeah, the little like row of icons at the bottom of like orders to get to everyone, that's very Dragon Force, which works better there. Okay, it's. I need to work out a capture card setup at some point. We have to do. Anyway. This is a weird night. Anyway. This is Penumbra Requiem. Which I think directly follows Penumbra Overture, which I still haven't finished. I might be forgetting one in there. Oh, okay. So, for once... I would like to do this thing. Okay, okay. Oh, you want me to, like, hit the buttons on my actual monitor, is what you're saying? Okay, that is still a black square if I do that. This is a bad sign going in. Unless, like... Is the square an illusion? I'm looking at the background. No? No? I'm gonna leave that at default then, I guess. Which I'm a little worried about, because, like... Frictional stuff does have a habit of being way too dark to see anything at the best of times. Oh. Okay, that's pretty direct of an intro. That may have been a direct tie-in to the ending of the previous game. I still have not sat down to the numbers properly. I could definitely see ending on a cliffhanger of finding some mysterious computer in a place, and then, here we go.
Warning. New arrival detected. Warning. Welcome, new arrival. You are the fourth new arrival detected in the past 10 hours. One further arrival recorded 32 hours ago.
I do like me a good, like, uncaring artificial PA voice in a horror game. Exploring our environment. See. Pretty fast. Okay. So yeah, definitely getting the direct continuation of game I didn't finish vibe. Perhaps even game I didn't start. Ooh, okay. I get to do some physics puzzles. One assumes.
Name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. We were so close. And yet, following the release of the Turngate virus 9 months ago, my personal security has at last been compromised. Yesterday, an unfamiliar survivor arrived in the next door cell. It seems unlikely I will see him again. Interesting environment, if nothing else. Shift is an interesting verb in this context. Well, I can lean. It's probably the same controls as the earlier Penumbra games, but it's been a bit, you know? I can move these. We got a big mystery hole up there. It's got a lot of sliding for being that heavy. Did I have that for a second? Yes, I did. Okay. There's like little, like, sparks going from over there. So the black mystery hole is nothing. That was the thing. My pushing some stuff across the thing. So to what end? That's where I came in, right? So let's pick this one, I suppose. Okay, where was the, like, crushinator? Okay, there
Where's that? So, like, hypothetically, if I were to take this big heavy rock here and position it on the hard to see pressure plate. Okay. So, that worked as I intended it, which is cool, because I thought I was way out on a limb, but now I have a smaller, more liftable big chunk of rock. You will have to trust me on this. A couple of such. Okay. So now if I can get one of those other ones in here. Which involves some degree of seeing what the hell I'm doing. Then I can use this one as like a main step, and the one that I smashed to pieces as a way down to this one. And I can get up to there. Outside of the problem that I can't see a damn thing. But like, yeah, my first instinct here was just like a test an absurd physics interaction, and it worked out. And that's something I think is kind of neat about this developer, and especially the earlier stuff. And this is why, when I was playing Soma back when, I was like apparently goofing around a lot, because like that's what you do to play Penumbra. It's the same people.
Name, Elov Carpenter. Rank. What does it matter? They came for me in the cell, just as I was recording my findings. I felt sure it was over. My cyanide capsule was dud. And then I came to in this place.
Oh.
This monolith. It's unlike anything we've found so far.
So I just realized this is way brighter on my second monitor watching the stream, and I can see things very clearly over there, whereas my actual monitor is super dark. Because because the one that I use to monitor the stream is the like old busted like overly bright monitor. So as long as I don't mind playing with a slight lag. This is much better, actually. And starting side is what again? Triangle with a moon. Okay. I guess I can also take a look at this now that I can see the magic of having a second monitor. this is a total game changer too. Like, you want my parents facing this way? That sounds correct. Yeah. Okay. 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 Like, this is still a basically black screen on my primary monitor. I just want to explain. Like, yeah, still. But this works out. Okay. I mean, okay. Hold these both down or something. No? I guess one that I use for platforming no longer need to have in there. Or the easier to move smash pieces of it. Not heavy enough. I love how it, like, tears over the lip and, like, goes boom. Okay, so now I get my other big one, or this one. I only had several rocks to choose from, and I didn't see half of them, because... So weird, too, because usually, like, brightness on my primary monitor is, like, exactly where it needs to be for everything. This is one of, like, if not, yeah, this is like, I think they're second or third universe, so I can see, particularly with the age. Over there. Okay. It's two held down buttons. Okay. You don't see the purpose of this room. Not at all. This is where I activated the thing. Overshoot. Done this room. Alright, there's still this. Oh, okay, I see. I think. Overshot. Rock crumbs. Undershot. I think that landed in there. It's difficult to tell, texture-wise. Also, I have no idea if you can see any of this on your end. Can I get one of these across that little bed frame? Intact. I'm gonna say I cannot. Get one of these on top of another one of these. together. Oh. I thought that was going to be too heavy. Okay. Well, that changes things. Get your heart out, Zelda. I really hope this is like invisible to anyone who isn't me. There's some pretty cool puzzle stuff in here. Ta-da!
Exit available. Please exit the area before exit becomes compulsory.
Okay, there we're getting somewhere. Like, there's a weird inscrutability to the Penumbra games, and like feeling like you're cheating when you do the physical puzzles correctly, which I really appreciate. Like, you don't get that very often in games. Like, the original Half-Life had a lot of that, where you wind up, like, doing some weird jumps onto some pipes and then into, like, a hole in the ground that you have to, like, tuck your legs in under you midair to get into, and it's like, clearly I found some kind of little secret. It's like, no, that's the main path, actually. Mattress, okay. It's January. Got some nice dogs. Got some concept art of a girl from a thing, maybe? Computer stuff, some slidable drawers. Slidable drawers. Developer trademark those slidable drawers. Pushable doors. Holes in the floors. I see physics objects down here. 10-second button. That's... Oh. Maybe we should hit the button.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Maybe I should book it?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Aha! So I can't just go... Yeah, okay. I see the idea.
3, 2, 1.
I am pretty okay with this as well. Might take more than one trip.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Am I putting my inventory or am I using them on the spot? I'm not sure.
9,
Um.
9, 8,
Oh, okay. I see. Don't step on those. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Did I park my crate in a bad spot?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I like how uncooperative the extension is. I like that a lot.
Can you hear me? Well, I hope that you're here. 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 Well, I hope that you're here.
Oh.
Well, I hope that you're here. 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 Well, I hope that you're here.
Patient, Dr. Amos. Medical examiner, Dr. Amos. Patient, that's me, reports disorientation and rash. I am infected. Paranoia, oral distortion. Oh, did I say that already? Patient had the most exhilarating out-of-body experience. It escaped reality. I feel good. Finally, Dr. Swanson. There is a 79.55%.
Are we not done? I think it was done. Touch them
One
orbs.
key remaining. I repeat, one key remaining.
It's very handy. Although, did I just like space the hell out and miss one of these before that first teleportation?
Patient, Dr. Amos. Medical examiner, Dr. Amos. Patient, that's me, reports disorientation and rash.
Oh no.
I am infected. Paranoia, oral distortion.
Oh, good, there's no one here.
Patient had the most exhilarating out-of-body experience. It escaped reality.
Okay. And a button in that corner, yes. Or look at the monitor that has like the dark vision. almost like has like awkwardly tip these up to get them onto there. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Just have to get a little oomph.
Good day, can you hear me? There is no time to explain. Well, in fact, time is one of the few things we have in abundance down here. What surprises are spoiled by such candy curiosity. Ah, Philip, it is I, your friend, Dr. Emmett. Were you expecting somebody else? I already know that you'll come to find me, but I invite you all the same.
Orb. Hello, friend Orb. Seems I have to deal with some platforming to get to you. Oh, right there. Ah. Please tell me something blue. This is another job for this monitor. Good news, change of no police. So there's like a purity of game here, you know? Doing some video game-ass things in this here video game right now. And our reward is... Friend Orb. Hello, friend.
Key total equals exit sufficient.
Just going anywhere else, or just up and down? Is there a way out that way? Trip down the floor? It's working, man. This is where I go out. Yeah, the gold flash says yes. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. I keep forgetting how, like, very playable the old fictional stuff is. Now, Machine for Pigs kind of sucked, but that was like another developer just using their engine. Ooh. Grav lifts, do you say? Okay. I think I know what's up with this. advanced like settings. I've never seen technology like this. I say as I start stepping on it. Okay. Is the goal then like can I turn this off entirely? I see now. Give it the old. Please play a little more stably. Bigger step to get onto that. Not my first weird physics rodeo. Yeah. Might be a little more stable like that. Or a lot less, one of the two.
Infection, Philip, didn't drive me insane as it did you. Oh, yes, I know about Clarence. I bonded with the Turncate on a different plane. It has its advantages. I know about you, about the universe, about God. But you know what else I know? I know what you did. I know you revealed the location of this facility.
The snarky little comments here. Ooh, ketchup. Gotcha. Yeah, where do we want the key? Do is like throw that like with some force. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was right click instead of left click. Got it. My mistake. My very painful mistake. Sort of makes you feel all clever, doing weird stuff. Do know the wrong answer is to gently put this down. Also, that seems to have gone back up over time. I actually need to just like okay, the way this wants to be pulled is very weird. It's like I have to go down and then up. And then I just oh, I can get in it too. So, probably less useful than being on it, but I can do it. In fact, now that I'm in here, it seems extremely unuseful to be in here. Unless I can, like... They want to be on top and just like ride it for a whole cycle. Good job. Yeah, this is like like right where I want to be. Just wait for that to like go down. Come on, switch. Let me go up. Or do I have to... reset things with no violence? Went up before. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Did I make the physics upset? Because the frame rate is suddenly like 5. Okay, yeah, I'm making the game very upset. I think I'm going to maybe stop for now, but enjoying a lot, an awful lot. That's some good times. We got 2 more on the agenda tonight. I don't want to be up literally all night, and it's not even the only physicsy horror puzzle, is my understanding. Or horror game, I should say. So next up, we have something that I know for a fact I don't properly have time for. At all. So we'll see what I can do if I just, like, really throw caution to the wind. Once this decides to open. Anyway, there it goes. So, this is Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. And, like, this is one of those things where I know too much. So Pathfinder, for anyone who somehow is not aware, is back in the day you had D&D 3.5, and you had Dungeon Magazine and Dragon Magazine as the two, like, big official supported things for D&D stuff. And there was a group of people who were the staff for one of those magazines. I want to say Dungeon. And they did a lot of stuff, including writing some, like, serialized adventures to make a whole campaign out of it, just, like, in the magazine. And people thought those were pretty cool. And so then they decided, okay, we're gonna just, like, start making these as our own thing. And so they started making those their own thing. And then 4th edition came out. And then 4th edition said, hey, here's the new licensing agreement. And it sucked. And also, 4th edition was very, like, video gamey in a lot of ways that people were put off by. So they said, you know what? Technically, under the old licensing agreement, like, as long as we don't use literally just the experience tables and, like, beholders, the whole game is kind of fair use. And so they just cloned D&D as it was and made some tweaks and called it Pathfinder, which they were already calling the adventures that were just using 3.5. And then they continued for a while, and the staff changed several times, and for a while I was writing for them, and they did a whole bunch of these things called Adventure Paths, which are just like, here, take these 6 books, read them, this is an entire campaign to run people through. You have to do less work than you would otherwise, or more work depending on the kind of GM you are. Anyway, a couple of those were then made into computer games. I should probably hit this button, huh? And this button, huh? And one of those was Kingmaker, which is the one where they try to do this whole experimental thing where you're kind of playing Civilization and building up a series of cities in the wilderness while you're doing your standard adventuring thing. And yeah, that works much better as a PC game than it does as a tabletop game, for obvious reasons. And then the other one is Wrath of the Righteous, which basically they decided to make a like super ultra high level campaign where you're just like, you know, doing like god tier stuff, and here's a bunch of special rules for the, you know, like mythic deeds that you're doing, which kind of actually really sucked, and everybody hated the entire system and they never touched it again. So that's a decent one for someone to make into a video game adaptation where they're going to change a bunch of the mechanics anyway. And that's what this is. Whatever, yes. So. Let's see how much of this I can get, like, played without being overwhelmed by options and, okay, my pride won't let me do that. You know, let's assume, because I am, again, in a little bit of a hurry, let's assume this is all cool as is. There's a whole minigame you can turn off. This is a lot of options. I'm going to assume that they all have their default settings somewhere good. I appreciate the last difficulty being called unfair. So I did play the Kingmaker one, that was the City Builder one, a little bit on stream, and was both overwhelmed by options of character creation and underwhelmed by the voice acting, honestly. Okay, pre-generated characters, you'll have to see it. Let's see. Cavalier, really? 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 Meow? Heck with it, sure. Sure. Whoa. Did I not say just make a character for me because I don't want to be here all day? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that's just explaining. Okay. Well, in that case, let me play a slightly less weird class. Let's be Slayer, really? No, we're getting fancy with it. Let's trans up that gender. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Tieflings. Everyone loves them. Good selection of races. You know, well, this is the whole thing. Sure, whatever. Fine, sure. Wait, oh, okay. I am picking a god, and then from that I'm getting an alignment. That's a little weird. This is the Iomade AP. This developer, I think, is weird about being lawful. So that's fine. That's a lot. Let's real quick. It's more like it? Okay. I'm going to leave the rest of it alone because I am in a hurry. Pretty much. Well, can I ditch that hood? Okay, I guess my hair is a mystery. Let's have the nice smooth ones. There we go. Okay, I'm not going to spend too much time on things. Well, hang on. Did I stick myself with that portrait over there? Because I meant to change that. That's better. Okay. Rest that's fine. Rest that's fine. Okay. I mean, Crazy's always a fun voice. Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay, hang on. What? The very short bank of names apparently keeps on saying Harshy, and Harshy is a funny name. So sure. Random generated again. Fine, I'll just type it. Sure, that's a fun name. Okay. This is super dex based. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. I'm gonna pretend those are good stats for a Slayer. I'm going to assume that this has some kind of dex to damage thing going on. Okay. Sure. I don't see equipment. I don't care. Let's assume it's all good. Oh, there's... Okay. Spears. Okay. I just know, like, I'm gonna be lost in character creation for, like, an hour and then have a big, long intro if I took my time, you see. So I'm just trying to, like, speedrun to a feel for it, you know? I'm trying to remember, like, was I doing writing for them before or after this campaign was released? I think way after. Like, my first assignment, I think, was around when they were doing the Lovecraft one. This had to have been before that. The slight pause to let you read the narration is interesting. Are we doing? I think we all know what demons are. I think we all know where that is, but like, right, I am way too deep in the lore. I mean, just saying. Just saying. Better nowadays, so I'm worshiping. So I remember when they did the Kingmaker one, seeing some stuff about that where like the developers of the game like have some hang-ups about like lawful good characters, and so like did the whole kill having paladin thing just by default. I'm assuming that's not the case or less the case here, because this is kind of the like paladin adventure path. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Meow. What? Hey, I'm petting you. Why are you going meow? Yeah? I mean,
perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my eyes breath to win your trust.
yes.
Pay no mind to my current past. I appear this way when I walk among people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form. I accept your thanks. My work is not yet done. Certainly, but be careful. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you.
They really want me to know what a demon is, huh?
Injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not yet healed you
Wow.
fully. Alas, sooner or later,
I mean,
the pain will return.
I guess it's slightly important plot-wise to know what the deals with demons, but like,
Do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow,
if you don't know the answer, you know the answer. Mwah. If I expanded that, I might get some like nerdy deep lore about the difference between devils and daemons, but you know.
they are all too rare in this type of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Okay, my cat is like come seriously close to knocking over some stuff that should not be knocked over. And also to just like occupying the space where this keyboard is. So let me move this keyboard and this precarious stuff and take a moment to pet the hell out of him. Okay, just plop down, comfy. There you go. There you go. You good? Okay. Yeah, you were right where my keyboard's supposed to go, but you're also very cute. So, and as a trade-off, I'm willing to live with. And I was in a rush to just like play enough to just get a taste of it before moving on to the last game of the night. But you know, I can also pet a cat with two hands for a bit. And I can at least ramble about lore while I'm doing this. So, yeah, heck with it. So, in D&D, and by extension in Pathfinder, going back forever, we got this really complicated system where, you know, you got the, like, lawful, neutral, chaotic, good, neutral, evil axes. And they decided that, okay, so the afterlife, like, covers all 9 squares. So there's 3 evil ones, and lawful evil, for like lawyers and stuff, has devils who, you know, do the whole like sign a contract with me to get power in exchange for me totally screwing you over thing. And you got chaotic evil, which where you have demons, which is just like, you know, we party really, really, really hard and eat each other a lot. Got some 7 deadly sins stuff going on. And then you got the neutral evil one, which has demons who just suck and eat your soul and look weird. And then also, because I'm a huge enough nerd to mention this, there's Qiploths, who are also in the neutral evil one, who look even weirder, and who even knows what they want. They're just like slime molds sort of things, and weird bugs. In D&D, all 3 of those are fighting with each other in this really complex political situation, in addition to, you know, fighting good people. Pathfinder did not import that. Both for reasons of, you know, like that I think is one of the copyrighted things, and also because, like, that is a complicated situation where there's 3 hells and they're at war with each other. So you still got 3 hells, but, you know, they get along okay enough as things go. Doesn't come up very often. Anyway, that should not be super relevant, but this particular game, being set in the part of the world it is, there's kind of this like big huge crack that just like opens straight into hell that demons come out of. So you know, that's why there's a lot of paladin types just kind of hanging out in the area. Yeah, okay. That is a long tail, holy cow. I'm gonna trip over that thing. Yeah, yeah. We can Wazi, we can Q&E. We can talk to some noble here. City Day is a bad name for your holiday. I appreciate these all being very, very, like, direct and to the point little one-sentence conversations. Yes, I can click on a thing. I can also hold tab and, ooh. You got a name. You've also got a name. And you. Probably rude to interrupt the band while they're playing. Yeah. What is his hand? Ah. mean, there's no button for me to do it from that far off, but you know. Glad I could impress you by throwing a knife at a thing. Something we should all aspire to, I guess. Well, you got a fun name. You also like to speak in the third person, I see. Okay. Let's see, what do you got going on? Someone has been partying slightly too hard, it looks like. Is this like a Portal situation? You're into that box? Well, certainly won't need that for anything. It's been super fast if I hold that down, doesn't it? I can really drown out that music. You know, there's definitely not going to be an attack of like low-level monsters anytime here, so it should be fine. Hello, named characters. Hello, 3 named characters, one of whom is one of the like class illustrations. I think this one. These are some low damage rolls. I like the wing hated bugs. It's a well-delivered thing. Oh, that was quick. This is what I get for just saying yeah, whatever character creation was. A freaking crossbow. Should have suspected it when I saw that Dex build. So a fun fact about D&D 3 point whatever, including Pathfinder, is one of the simplest character concepts you might think to try is like, what if I just have a bow and I'm really good at firing my bow? And that's a very simple sort of thing to just build, you know what you're doing. And it is incredibly broken to do that. Like, it is a super overpowered weapon. Crossbows, on the other hand, are kind of slow. So, yeah. Also, they don't let you add your strength bonus, which... Here I go again, getting into tabletop stuff. But yeah, that was a good intro for this sort of thing. This very, like, Baldur's Gate-y sort of isometric viewpoint RPG thing. Like, got some dynamic camera angles and a nice little in-energy cutscene. You don't get that too often.
The silver dragon Tyrannolan, the defender of
Well, that was weirdly brief and
as she had to fight
weightless.
Lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Also, it's weird to me that I didn't like immediately pick up a bunch of extra characters. Which I guess I'm doing now, but you know. Nice backgrounds too here. Is the water not on for you? No. Leo. Hey. What do you want? Real quick. Real quick. Okay.
That's all that matters. Now, you're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that's running the field today, right? You are injured, aren't you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Meow.
Damn it all. I think it's broken.
Did I not just turn the water on for you?
I'll just make myself
Wait, did I not?
something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I didn't have the Tyranid, a legal watch. I was overseeing security in Festival Square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though? Now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Hello. Hello again. You've not been up here for a good 5 minutes. You must have been missing it.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Ione. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mended and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Kenarres has lost the protection of Tyrannolan, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without people.
Yeah.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself. Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories.
I like the way you think.
Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far. Only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course.
Yeah.
I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anemone, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight.
Yeah, the voice acting here is definitely much better than the last one of these, if I recall.
Manage on our own.
I was kind of wincing at that one.
May the good
Might have been a couple of voices early on, but it was.
skies salute.
Ready for box select. Yoink. Oh.
No reason to pause.
Okay. We can smite, we can also smite, and you are just fake in my party, I guess. Okay. Do-do. Ooh, stuff. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Can I like? There we go. Okay, what do you got? You got a longsword. A meow? Meow? Wait, what do you want? What do you want? Wanna lay down? And get comfy? There you go. Okay, when I show our last game of the night, I kind of want to be like a little less interrupted. It's not going to be a TOTO. But I'm going to play some roller now first, okay? Okay? Okay. You want to lick my hand for some reason? Yeah, okay, okay. So, how is this character sheet laid out? Complex. Which I appreciate. I have 16 strength. Those are choices, sure. Okay, can I? No. Okay, where then would be stuff? Okay, there we go. There we go. Was that just regular? That was just regular. You are a paladin. I am not a paladin, so I will be taking this. There we go. Do. Are you like super attached to the sword? Because that's, you know, probably gonna be better. What am I even using? Oh, I'm using nothing. Okay. Let's see. Do I have some dexa damage thing? No. At least not with the... Oh, it's the spear. However, the cold iron dagger, which... Nice. bows are just better than crossbows. It's just the thing. Unless you have no strength. And this doesn't, like, get persnickety about reloading it, which probably doesn't. Oh, that's handy.
Who's there?
I do have this giant block of text and only 2 words get read aloud.
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, alright? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Scylla. That's Amanda. And this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Kalia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Lord's going to protect us from attack. And Tarantula, I can't wrap my head around it. Certainly, survivors
How
should
far can I
still
zoom in?
know.
That far.
It's only sensible.
That's not out of zoom range.
These caves.
Yeah, I'm in a hurry, so.
It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
In what 8 round playing for real, I'm going to put some actual care into my character.
Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kind of need all the supplies we can get right now.
I need the voice of experience.
Oh, 7 HP is plenty. Alright. What is your deal anyway? What is your deal? Oh, shaman. Yeah. Shaman's our thing. Already buckling. Yoink. Let's see. Yeah, that's where I came in. It's a bit windy. Okay. Yeah, that's all probably fine. Oh yeah, I forgot you were here. Kind of blends into the background a little bit. Padded armor is basically non-existent. Also worth nothing. Scale's nice, I suppose. Yeah. You know, can I just real quick here? Make the suggestion that you maybe you maybe want to have your weapon that you're good with in your main hand there, just as a thought. Cold arm rapier and whatnot, and maybe we put this over here. That should probably work out better, I would think. Okay. Is this the side path, or was that the side path? Also, do I have, like... I do have a map, okay. So, it's worth noting how, computer games based on D&D and, you know, derivatives thereof, tend to have a very hands-off combat system where stuff just kind of happens. Which you would think would, you know, not be the case. It'd be more like tactical. But this is not the most unrealistic summary of how it tends to go. Oh, let's take off your skin. That's how you know it's really a party. Am I right, everybody?
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere. Let me look.
Did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
You think our forebears sullied themselves by mating with demons like yours? No, our ancestors would never sink that low. We are the underground crusaders, the children of the
Yeah,
Crusades' finest.
it's kind of rude of you, just saying.
Sadly, underground crusaders is a bit of a mouthful, so people usually just call us mongrels.
You just love repeating that, don't you, Mongrels. That's what the Uplanders call us. But we call ourselves Neathers.
You know,
No matter what you call us, it's not gonna stop our horns, hooves, or tails from growing.
yeah, but probably should let them know what's up.
As you say, and we all have to hurry.
He didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface of the maze.
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Congress. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
Okay, this is what I was saying about the lawful good. Oh, it's tagged as evil. Okay, that's fine. They seem to have gotten over it.
Holy sword. It was here in the center, sticking out of the rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
Yeah, nothing ever happens going up to the surface. Just stay in your tunnels.
And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that
I guess unless, you know, you really need to, like, fix your water filter.
Crusaders to take up arms. If we get the Holy Sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone
The thing is, this feels the need to, like, you know, bust out the wiki for.
weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame and will burn anyone who touches it. You think you're special, lad?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be
Like again, if you're not familiar with the lore, like, this wouldn't help. And also, you wouldn't need it.
Yes. There are other ways up, but they are far from here. And after the earthquakes, there's a good chance they collapsed. The maze. There's a legend among our people that when the walls of the maze fall, that will be a signal for us, the underground crusaders. The time has come to go out to the surface and fight the demons in the final confrontation. Until then, the people say the maze is shielding us from taking rash actions. And the only one in our whole tribe to have been in the maze. Even I don't know if it's true. The further I went in the maze, the fresher the air became. And it's the willingness to surface.
When the ceiling and walls started shaking, the young ones in our tribe lost their heads. They feared the maze was going to collapse, so it was time to go up to the surface. They grabbed whatever weapons were on hand and ran off toward the maze. They think the maze is no longer a danger to them. They've been
You gotta quit saying maze so much.
Don't try to blame this on me. Yes, I told them that our people are capable of making our way through the maze. In the future. But I always told them to wait until I had made a map of all the maze's dangers. I warned them 100 times. But it was no use. My words just went in one ear and out the other.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help.
Like,
Sword will be easy enough to spot.
4, really.
Sword, help us, and in return we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What? You want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface. So be it.
You know, you got some projection issues going on. Just saying.
I hope you appreciate this.
Again, perception. It's good to explain to people that it's wisdom based. After they made the characters, anyway.
I found something.
Let's, move the whole herd up here.
What's that there?
what's this now? Doing some like late game create your character by making choices like ogre battle sort of thing? Like backstory wise?
Hey, are you alright? You were kinda glowing just now.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
They ate it.
Lauriel? That really was Lauriel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it, and now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different.
Like, before you're like picking on me for being part demon, and now you're like, you got to make up your mind.
Now, Wendelog, don't be a sword loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because she doesn't carry our abominable taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special you are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that. I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Soul, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthy.
I mean,
That is just. Wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Glenn?
Yes, it's similar, but this light is more golden. Chief Soul needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say
this voice actor is really familiar. I can't quite pin it down.
Storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find a way to Canaris.
They already said that.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really. And for me,
But stuff. But stuff. Okay. Oh, you're also my party. Okay. I mean, yeah. This has not been the first one that's come up. What are your deals, though? Let's see them character sheets. Come on. Okay. Zen Archer. Like the monk thing? Yeah. Okay, what weird mutant class is your friend then? Oh. Okay. Have we selected? Yes, okay. So yeah, I got some bit of a plot intro. Oh, also I got like a magic sword. Should probably maybe do something with that. Where'd it go? Oh, did it go into the plot hole? Okay, it went into the plot hole. Got it. Okay. Well then. So I was starting to say, I think that's like a decent taste of. We kind of got like the intro to plot to some degree. We've seen combat. It's, you know, probably a little bit more involved at the higher levels. There's also the turn-based mode, but that would just be like, you know, clicking to attack and miss a lot. Or maybe using some abilities that are not worth using at this level. Yeah, I've played a D&D. Ooh, a masterwork crossbow. That's a minor upgrade for me. As we all know, when one finds a minor upgrade, oh, well. Let's deal with this first. I feel like everyone was like so dead set on moving this corpse, so they just like ran right through the spiders. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, getting scarier with it, huh? Hey, if you're actually doing the whole sword and board thing, you want to have a regular board, then... Oh, wait. What'd you start with? Oh, never mind. You're good. For some reason, I thought Buckler. Yeah, this is, like, a taste of this. Probably going to be a more major fight at the end of this hallway. Perhaps. Suggestion noted and ignored. But yeah, the first one of these Owlcat Pathfinder ones, like, from the very little I played, which is less than I played this tonight, to be fair, seemed a little rough in places, but this seems like pretty nice and competent. This is a good, Baldur's Gate type experience. I should play it through properly and, like, really make a character, because they do put in, like, an absurd amount of options for creating a character if you do it the, like, proper full way. I mean, if you just look at the level up options that were in here somewhere. Thought. Could have sworn. There's like a whole. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah. So you got your feat every odd level, the Slayer talents, and studied stuff, and sneak attacking, choice of advanced talents. Like, it's a whole thing. Like, we're not skimping out on stuff, like. And then there's a bunch of, like, weird archetypes that nobody uses, like Zen Archer in here. So, pretty good. Pretty solid. There's a stack of PC RPGs I need to play at some point. But this is going on it. So, hey. And now, let me just do a quick little count of things. Did I get to everything that I wanted to play tonight, except for the one thing I really wanted to play tonight? Yes, I did. So let me go AFK real quick, and then we got a special treat. Okay. So, I saved this one for last because of everything I have on the slate tonight. This is the one I was most excited to play, and I wanted to make sure when I got to it, I could do so uninterrupted. Oh. And up comes my cat. Not to the desk once more. it occurs to me, as I got up and got a snack, that it's a bad decision as an entertainer to save the best game for the night toward the end of the night, as I do once in a while, because it is 4 a.m. and everybody who was watching earlier is probably asleep right now. So, hello, people going through the archives. This is Prey. Not that one. For some reason, there was some old game called Prey that was like a Predator knockoff thing, I think, from some developer. And somehow or other, you know, rights happened, and some publisher ended up the name and decided to like use it for something completely unrelated by a completely different developer. But the original Prey, like, nobody ever seems to talk about, and this one I've heard nothing but good things about for the past 7 years that it's been out for. So, yeah. Ooh. 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 I appreciate the game's been out for a while. Here's some extra difficulty stuff we added. That's thinking I can get behind. So we just two looking in the mirror here, or what? I think I know at least one of the people who worked on this, possibly, or worked for the developer previous to this and then left. Definitely worked on Dishonored, which is the same developer. Which I also need to play one of these days. I have it somewhere. I think that one is on the pile of things I haven't played because I have it on the 360 and my 360 Red Ring before I got to a bunch of games that I just picked up. Back when I had money for spending on these things. And was not at the whims of bundles and gifts.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Okay, first question. Oh, that's when I saw in the cutscene.
Hey, Morgan, wake up.
But yeah, do I have a body? Hey, look at that. I got legs and a hip and everything.
Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Okay, let's see. Pretty nice day out. Got a big billboard for DigiWorks. Can't go out on the patio. Got some, That's a coffee cup. Ooh, got us a fancy coffee cup. Probably should have on the floor. Got us some video games. With a very unergonomic controller. Holding a cup right in a game is always very hard. What do we got over here? Got our TV. Got our books. Ooh, read all these. Mm-hmm. I mean, not in most of these, but you know. And we got our cheesy oats. Ah, I see. Okay, then we got kitchen here. Got us a purse. Got us some stuff. We can start the day the drinky way. We can drop all our coffee cups on the floor. We did not fully open the cabinet, I see. We just glanced inside. Was that item in the cupboard just like pounding on the door to get at me? Okay, what we got in the fridge? Green tea and powergrass. Okay. Wait a second. I know controller interface when I see it. I thought. Okay. Okay. Back to mouse and keyboard it is, but like I was wazzying around that equipment grid and that was just weird to say. It's like I'm tugging at the doors of my mind or something. It's very weird. Anyway, some more books. This is very disorganized living space. Probably not leave my purse on the floor. It's a good button to have. Okay. Well, I was gonna like have some coffee like a responsible adult. Is that fridge open? Close your fridge. Or don't, see if I care. Could you imagine you get dressed that quick? I was really curious if I had like a mirror somewhere. A lot of fish tanks though.
Morning, Miss You.
Miss you too. I'm sorry, I had to at least once. Whoa, wait. Hang on. Okay. I'm just gonna close. Yeah. Crouch is a toggle.
Miss Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. Transport facility is just a short hop.
A weird thing to have
78
a building.
degrees. Clear skies all the way.
Are we just doing open credits the size of buildings? Because I actually like that a lot.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
Mm-hmm. Weird how they built that thing on the bridge, though, but you know. It's a pretty roomy helicopter. A lot of mountains around there. Could you imagine someone just like a coincidence that looked the wrong way the entire time over here?
Here we are, Miss Yu.
I wouldn't seen those birds
Mind the
flying by.
glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
Wait a second. Hey, did you see a logo over there? I could have sworn there was a logo over there. It said "Pray" in giant letters.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Excuse me. Just gonna cut off that T properly. There we go.
I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator.
Are you sure you're not a metronome?
My instruments are calibrated for high volume data analysis and live readings. Don't worry, nothing will be missed. It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos 1. Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu.
I like the
Transstar has over a dozen
amount of
satellites
exposed
across
circuitry
the
here.
globe. More, if you count the entire Earth-Moon system.
So, one second. Can I, do. Thank you.
Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I can provide you with a psychoactive stimulant after the test, if necessary. I'm sure your brother is waiting for you. You
Right.
probably didn't see me there. The elevator will take you directly to the testing area.
Oh, this elevator.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility.
9
Please
a.m.
confirm.
It's a fast elevator.
Morgan! Finally!
You look like you've had a day. Like,
Hey, you don't look terrible in a Transstar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's gonna walk you through the process.
okay.
You're in good hands. We'll be in orbit next week. I promise.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister and roommate.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Hello.
Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready. Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then. Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start.
I mean... Oh, fine.
Morgan, we can see you there.
Well, like...
Any synaptic register at all? No? That's fine.
I mean, you want me to sit behind this chair? Like, it's not gonna do anything.
You're doing marvelous.
Oh, hang on. Let me get my box. Okay.
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D. Can someone get me a cup of coffee? I would appreciate it.
I have one too. My machine wasn't working.
Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please. Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you. Press start on the screen when you're ready.
What?
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going. Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah. The trolley problem. You switch it. It's pretty basic. You gotta have the variance. Okay, here you go. I mean, that's a little messed up, but...
Almost done.
I don't think it would actually stop the train, for what it's worth. But it was part of the prompt. Well... You know... Whose time fuels these tracks is the real question, but sure.
Wow. I'm impressed. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through. For this next part,
I I'd probably try something more practical, honestly.
Good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what. My coffee? It's empty.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those. Some fast-acting knockout gas there.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on? We have a problem. What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Did I check in here before? I don't think I did. Anyway, let's see. Well, I didn't take this random stuff earlier. Ooh. 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 You gotta be random stuff. That's probably one of those robot things. And I completely forgot to take this pizza. Putting stuff on tables is kind of beyond my ability. Also, I forgot to do this. Check the email and all. I think someone's trying to tell me something. Anyway. Yeah, read all that. It's hard to fix stuff too. Random lever. Okay, supposed to have those. What is that buzzing? Got the books, and the video game. And was that down there? Yeah, game controller. So I missed my bathroom, which of course, mirror it doesn't work. Toilet that does. I guess I'm not in a hurry, so I can take a quick underwear shower here. Okay. Grab a towel. Dry off a bit. Search cabinet. Got some necklaces in here. Okay, that's fine. Congrats again, eh? Oh, someone took my wine. Or at least move my stuff around. Recycle my fridge though, so you know it's. Nice. Never heard too much random food. Anyway. Everything okay out here? I heard an orchestra sting. Lights a bit off. Your face looks a little scully there.
Hello, Morgan. It's time we spoke. My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
Okay. So the elevator's right here, isn't it? No? Down this end? Okay, so that's not my flashlight, that's just a light that was there. Oh, that's this thing. I could have sworn the elevator was right here. Well. Way down from there necessarily. So that's locked. That's a fish tank. No. And well, that's a little odd. Gotta get it all smashed out of there. Make sure you're not slipping any broken glass. Ideally, I have much more on the floor outside, but I got boots on. It's fine. So, I missed that before. It's a nice screen there. Just out of curiosity. And that is really not a good mirror. Okay. Well. Simple enough.
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
So you realize, like, if you're trying to make me think for 1 second that, like, the big twist isn't that I'm shit to myself, like, this intro is not the way to do it. Frankly, even before now, just like the, you know, taking the human test and then here's a big shapeshifty thing. Oops, I didn't make that. It's a durable monitor. Okay. Look at that.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. You sent the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon.
I like that it noted the shower.
Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like
Why am I pausing to hear the recorded message again? Just the power of like one more thing. Ooh. Ooh. What is that even like? Good for? So somebody moved my wine. That was kind of a thing. Skill recorder. If there's some kind of achievement for getting all the wine, I missed one start. You ever see Breaking Bad? Oh, weird. So, well, that probably wasn't part of the experiment, huh? Ooh, got one of those spinny walls. Nice neatly labeled exit. This is back in here. There's the elevator. That's cute. Probably shouldn't trust the elevator, huh? Got a little match covering me there. Also, don't trust these anymore. Yeah, it's just regular glass then. Really brittle regular glass. Audio on a loop again. This is a pretty cool setting. It's probably not the way to go. That's definitely not the way to go. Presumably I can level up my leverage. crates I can stack up. Really, like, pull back a swing, huh? Okay, so not taking the elevator, the helicopter anywhere, obviously. Since that's very fake. Ooh. Did I break that one? Well, this definitely makes my commute faster. That's where I was getting stuck, right? Aha. Saw that. And that. That is closed off. Oh, hey.
Typhon Cacoplasmus. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
Probably shouldn't have done that, but you know. So, someone else's email. Oops. Keep doing that. Oh, there it is. Hi. How you doing? You having a good time in there? Can I go back to being a chair for a second? Hi. Were you being people like me? Okay, you have fun in there. Hi. You want to start having a bar over you? A little creepy. still see you. Anyway.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Oh, ooh.
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment. I'm going to help you stay alive. Just a little further.
Okay, so, that make a weird sound. Oh, hang on. Too much bouncing. I guess you can be a shoe. Anything else coming? Or did you all just kind of head off that way? Someone else's email. Ooh, spooky action. Yeah, I want to see how far I could reach when picking up boxes, which does seem a little off. Ah. Okay. I'll do that. Things sure do make sounds in this. Okay, let's see. Well, yeah, okay. So we're not making any secret of it, huh? Oh, well. Wait a second. It's March. Oh. Yeah, I probably should heal in some way, huh? Should also eat food. Humans eat food. You can't eat that. Did I get those? Okay. I don't have that skill either. Shame. Is this a real glass case full of flowers or no? Oh. Wait a minute. Nobody wants 2 cups of coffee. Oh, I guess maybe somebody did. Slippery little thing sometimes. So it's kind of the deal. You know what? I'm gonna close the door behind me. Hello?
That was a phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
I do have spare parts, but is this worth repairing? Maybe I'll save it. I just saw an HP bar. Yep. Well, I mean... yeah, not so bad. Just gotta, you know... get the drop on him. The glue brush. Okay. Makes big chunky things to climb on, apparently. For mere parkour reasons. apparently you can like skip the entire game by just like making a staircase out of this like early on. Got a note here. I thought. Kind of a range to it. Aha. Oh, I can just break this apart too, okay. Good to know.
The neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Yep, that was A. That one has some shotgun shells on it. B. Yeah, that. It seems very a trap. But, oh, whoops. Okay. Ooh, we got some options here. Let's see, we got security, engineering, and scientist, eh? Let's see. Hack. Be a doctor. Well, I mean, that seems pretty good. What else we have though? Ooh, extra inventory space. I know that was limited. Making guns, lifting stuff. I do appreciate there being a whole skill path for just throwing stuff. Wrenching better. Okay, I'll also see getting into that. And what have we got under security? Guns. You know, being faster and such. Being fighty. I'm not doing great on the sneak attack front. I mean, obviously you go for the one that gives you more stuff. Like right away, so that looks all above board. I like testing it before giving it into your face.
Good thinking. You'll be ready for a medical emergency. Now, let's get you to
That's
the
why I
main
did it.
lobby.
That's definitely why I did it. I hear skittering. They're so good at like dodging past you. I kind of love that. Hi. I have the high ground, Anakin. Oh, they have my actual medkits. Also, like, I guess I make them later, huh? That was just like the display model. Okay. Did my, like, shadow just disappear for a second there? Or was it just, you know, leaving the light? Ooh, it was a map. I see. No. 1, 2. Okay. Ah, okay. They've got their own buttons. Got it. More potential fake walls. Like this suspicious little number. Wait. I don't know if that would squeak when I hit it. Get in here. This game is good at the unsettling sounds. I was going for the flowers, because, you know, hoarding.
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's... What the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
I love the way these move. They're so, like, jumpy and twitchy. It's kind of great. I guess the smart play is you, like, freeze them, then whack them. Okay, just freak the physics out, that's all. Okay. Now then. I think I came from that way. So I'm going this way, I suppose. No, no play like that. I've been literally everywhere else. I haven't been here. In here seems to be pretty locked. So, yeah, I guess so. Also, I believe, like, the developers of this game do have enough faith in people that, like, you can just smash the window before you even, you know, do the testing. And, like, move stuff around that kind of gives the game away on the shifty wall thing with the elevators.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
After I loot this stuff. What did I accidentally use? Whoops. Pretty space. Speed little probes. Nice humanoid shadow. That's what I am. Definitely. Not nailed down all over. Ooh, human resources. I need those because I'm human. See me drinking clean water?
Updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Ooh, do I get to like watch myself doing the tests? That'd be fun. Okay. So I was planning to give that window a good whack. See if it was really real out there, but under the circumstances. All this random garbage picking up. Okay, I tossed that there myself.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Bathrooms that way. Exhibit. That's not a good sign.
$2030. Talos 1.
Oh.
$2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned.
Okay, so we're nicely alternate timelining.
1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification. 1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1.
So when I see explosive canister, I think maybe don't randomly smack things. Just there. Take a nice sparking lamp instead and miss. Probably fine. Ooh, a spine. Oh, just the stand. Okay, yeah. I guess I got that one right. Right, well. Getting better at that. Hello. Nice when we have other options.
Good morning, fellows. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
So many weird organs later. Well, for children, right? That's why there's two at different angles. That makes sense. Silly me. So was that a turret? Where? This keeps saying turret when I look this way. I'm not seeing a turret of any kind. Oh, there it is. Are you my friend? Or are you gonna kill me if I go up close to you? Meow. You seem to be my friend. Are we just advertising these now? Gotta be sure. That's where he came in. Again, the ease with which you can lose these things is really impressive. Okay. More dignified position to be in. I also like the idea of these ships are just like, you know, just being around, hanging out, chilling. Hearing you coming, like, what kind of disguise yourself as quick? It's not the good wine, apparently. Let's see. $6860. Oh well. Oops. Nothing at all suspicious in here. Okay. So, to answer my earlier questions, yeah, turrets are friends.
The code to your office is 0451.
No. No. Oh, it all feels nice.
Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Hopefully these codes remember to be in my brain inventory as I... What the heck is that? A sculpture? Is that an alien? Well,
Ready to scan.
Good morning, Howard. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
do I have like a... So I want to check the other one first. Okay, 451. Oh, there we go. Meow meow. Okay, and they say what they're for too. So that's handy. Wow.
Diagnostic check. Glucose. IFF. Nominal power load. Nominal actuators. Nominal delta handling error. Please contact engineering.
Come on, little buddy.
Additive adjustment.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Okay, let's watch me be the monsters all along. At this point, it would be like weird if that wasn't the thing. Wow. Wow. Yeah. And let's get to like the big reveal of the not secret in the game. I'm sure. Ooh. Oh, did I just get 3 of those things? Can I just like promptly? Yeah, jam all these in my eye. Give me the ability to like steal those tumors. Delicious tumors. In a second. Just check my email first. Okay. Let's watch me be the monster. Oh, it's over here, okay. Okay, let's see how we did in my test earlier.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January.
Wait a second.
It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten.
Where are your eyebrows?
We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in.
That's
likely
why
story.
you forget.
Yeah,
There's
definitely.
supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part. Turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not going to like what I have to say next.
I'm just gonna get ambushed. Yep.
I thought I found every one of those damn videos. Sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
So much delicious stuff.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
I guess all my garbage in there. Oh wait, there's a hold button to transfer all junk. Okay, that's much easier. So let's sort that inventory. That's much better. Okay, now ooh. Thank you for the cubes. Look at them all, my cubes. Anyway. The, oh. I've already got a wrench. Yeah, I got a wrench. I need a second wrench. This wrench is all the wrench I need. Also, this is called the Looking Glass server, so... Hope I don't have to watch anything else on that monitor. 'Cause, that's not happening. There's not too much back here right now. I broke my screen for nothing. Well, that was a little fun. Alright. I almost forgot Turret coming back here. Sorry, little buddy. I won't leave you again. We're friends, you and me. Come on. Good job. Now I can get them tumors. Which, me just grab something real quick in here. Do like random shapes of matter. They're the best. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Error log submitted.
Backtrack, find every corpse I've ever left lying around. Also just backtrack in general, apparently. I do appreciate a good persistent corpse, incidentally. I'm sorry, buddy. I even tell your tilt alarm. It's okay. This is not the way to go. I don't think this takes like a bit to deploy, time-wise.
1963. A top-secret Cold War...
Yeah. Okay, back upstairs it is, apparently. Meow meow. Wow. Wow.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Oh. It's open, okay.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
I really like the little turret lines, the variety of them. And the drinking from water cooler, I don't know what it does, if anything. Ooh. The auto rifling of drawers and such is kind of a nice touch too. Actually, I do like that. Okay, so this spoiler, this stuff was maybe spoilery that I turned on, but turret friend, you'll protect me, correct? No, not turret, please. Oh, oh, well. Well. Oh. Oh. Are we auto-saving, or am I done for now? Where is this? Very, very little of a setback. I was like in the process of reading these emails when. Oh, okay. Find everyone's corpse. Got it. Oh, the subquest of corpse finding. Let's check them off. Oh. And they're sorted by room. Okay. Feels like something I shouldn't see this early into the game. With the who's alive and whatnot. Click them all to make sure I get them. Austin Cool, huh? Is that his real name? There's a lot of corpses to find. Oh, and there's a little checklist of the ones that I've found already. A lot of people here. Haven't seen my own name on here yet, I don't think. Nothing suspicious about that at all. I did that one, yeah. Like, the respect this game has me to just like sit here just updating quest markers as I. This is a lot of corpses. I guess I don't actually have to find all of them, but like I'm gonna have such a quest log. I think there's just like one person in the entire list who's just, you know, off doing something else somewhere else. Well, these are gonna keep going off for a while, aren't they? It just got to my brother. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's Vu. Okay. I'm the vice president? Well, I'm also in the lobby? So, I do seem to have a side quest to find myself, which, you know, that's not, suspicious at all. Some good stats. Okay. Oh, okay. I get this. I can track one at a time. Okay. But I can track myself. I see. Well, now I feel a little silly. I'm gonna, I think, save the game here. I've set off, like, infinite cascade of, updates. And, probably call it for the night. But, really good game. I am digging this a lot. Also, I just noticed there is a achievement that I got at some point that says you acquired a human ability, which not at all suspicious of that. Definitely not. Totally normal human, not at all shape-shifting monster who's just a little confused. Definitely not somewhere that game was planning to go at any point. Anyway, oh yeah, it is very late, and I got up early today too. So okay, quick thoughts as I properly switch to the ending screen. There we go. Pacific Drive, that was super cool. I want to play a lot more of that. Passepartout, the Starving Artist. That was interesting. I mean, that definitely goes into art games for more than one reason. Patch Quest, you know, like, I wasn't feeling it, but, like, it seems decent enough if you're, like, in the mood for sort of Pokemon-y, like, roguelike-y thing. I did kind of like the Lasso thing quite a lot. Path of Giants, you know, nice, simple adventure game. Like, yeah, it's fine. It reminds me a lot of, like, the Humans, but, you know, it's not a bad thing, necessarily. It is a thing that got old quick in the original, though. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Feels much, like, more put together a product than the Kingmaker one, so that's cool. I'll get to that eventually. Paw. That sucked. Also, like, what is this art? Oh, wait, you can't see that. Take two. What is this art? Like, that was not what that game looked like at all. Yeah. Well. Anyway, moving on. The Pegasus Expedition. Like, I didn't dislike that necessarily. I feel like I need some outside explanation of some of the stuff that game has going on. Because, it felt very... nothing was in my control. Which is an interesting problem to have. And, like, I like the idea of a very, like, zoomed out, very, like, high-level strategy with no tactical control at all. Like, that's not a bad idea. But, yeah, in practice, Penumbra Requiem, like, a lot more straightforward and fun and, like, gamey and, all that than I expected. And, like, I love that my first instinct with the one puzzle was let me just, like, pull a big crate under the, like, big slab of stone under the big, you know, pneumatic hammer and break it into smaller pieces. And that was, in fact, the solution. That's just cool. Persona 5 Strikers, unfortunately, being Persona 5 outweighs being a Musou game, and it therefore sucks. Polybridge, like... It's weird that it's not giving me any tips on, like, what makes something structurally sound besides, well, triangles are good. And there's no, like, stress view or anything. You just, you know, trial and error it. Pop-up Dungeon. I really liked the look of, like, the walls and the monsters and stuff like that. But, like... then I gotta play the game. Prey, 10 out of 10, would play a lot more of. Surprised it's taken me this long to get around to it. It's just been on my list forever, and I've, like, had it forever. I just, you know, time. I need to find the rest of the time now to, like, play it all the way through. Possibly more than once, because that skill system seems to have a lot of, like, you know, alternate ways to do things, especially on your second time through when you know, like, what the deal is from the start. Prison Architect, you know, like, yeah, holds up pretty well. Like, I forgot just how buttery smooth the UI is, and how, like, it really has a lot more going on under the hood than it looks like it does. And it kind of deserves more, like, you know, time in the sun, considering that the entire look and concept were kind of stolen by a game by a shady developer. That I know a lot of fans of, but, like, yeah. So that was this week. I don't know, like, the average game, like, median kind of sucked this week, but, like, Pacific Drive and Prey, and, you know, also Penumbra Requiem, like, those are all really solid. Like, it was a good horror week, definitely. Would like more of all that, please. So let's see. Next week, there's still a chance of Quiplash. I just need people to say, oh yeah, sure, I will play the silly game on my phone or computer for, like, in a tab for, you know, 15 minutes and tell jokes. Just be brave, try it. So that could happen. It could always happen. Otherwise, we're on to the R's. Let's see. I mean, there's a bunch of Resident Evil games. I'm going to save those to, like, you know, do one in the off season, I think, again. Perhaps. So that we're here that way. So ignoring the Resident Evils, we still got a ton of stuff under R. Holy cow. Let's see. There's the original Rust, which I've mentioned enough times I should probably actually play it. Let's just see what's up. Walk around as a naked weirdo surrounded by depressed other players with open mics, hitting trees with rocks and then making guns somehow. Rock of Ages 2. That's a thing. Probably get around to that. The first one was, oh, you know, nice. Simple, fun. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Possibly. That's one of the better received ones, I think. Might be a big install, though, so who knows. Let's see. A lot of little indie platformer looking things. We're going to probably have at least a couple of those on order. Ooh. Remothered Broken Porcelain. Ooh, it's tempting. I think that's the sequel to the original Remothered, which I haven't played, but I have seen a Let's Play of it. It's a thing. It's a clock tower like, but you know, all fancy in 3D. Yeah, some weird horror looking stuff. Remember Me. I remember hearing good things about that when it was new. It's not a super big install these days. That's likely to be on the list. Got some kind of, looks like RTS or Civ clones. Got something called Regular Human Basketball, which I could have sworn I tried to stream once and there was an issue. Ooh, I have a Regimental Chess. That I hope I can get around to that. That is you gotta see that one. Yeah, so like there's a lot of good options next week. A lot of good options. Why, I have Rain World? Okay, yeah, there's a ton of good options for next week. That should be fun to get to. And then, of course, after the R's will be the S's, as one does. And after the S's will be, don't tell me, I know this. T, that's right. Yeah, so I got a bunch of stuff under T. Not all, which is Tex Murphy. And then, skipping down to W, it looks like, because there's still a bunch of those. They weren't all Warhammer. And then, either before or after I do the Crumbs Pass, I've got a special surprise that I was recently gifted, and is going to get its whole own night or two, or maybe more. You can probably guess what it is from me saying that. But that would be a thing. For now, I am going to sign off. I'm going to eat something. I am going to drink something. I am going to consider just going to bed after that because it is 6 a.m.